Yep.
I
Hello
can, I
there.
can,
Is
yes.
it breaking up or anything? Any messy?
No,
Not
actually,
right
you sound
now.
quite clear.
Good, because this is a
Your new
new set of
headset?
headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your quality sounded a bit nicer.
J Labs. I got a pair of earbuds from them a while back, and I'm like, you know what? Why not? So I
Mm,
got a pair of wireless headphones to use for my phone, and I
fair.
got these ones to use for my laptop or my computer,
Yeah.
my PC.
For earbuds,
Nice.
I've always liked Skull Candy,
Of
like if they're
course.
wired. For headphones, I don't really have a preference. I think I've always kind
I'm
of
telling
gone
you
with
this now. If you get a chance, J Labs. They're
hmm.
cheap but good.
Yeah, I'll check them out.
They're also an American run brand. That was another thing I was like surprised at about them. Is like, oh, they're American.
Hmm.
Or at least partially at least. I'm sure that some manufacturing parts come from China. I mean, electronics pretty much China or Japan owns everything.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, all right.
So,
All right, Subaki's here.
let's see how this goes.
Yep. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
Just for fairness' sake, there are elements of this that are a little bit more scripted. Um,
All right.
Oh.
that said, there are several die rolls that are coming your way will that can dramatically change things. So I just wanted to give you that heads up that
Heads up.
there are
Yeah.
things here that will happen that maybe cannot be completely undone.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So we may die.
Yes, yes,
Just to let you know, Jake, we may die,
yes,
and you're not coming back from this one again.
yes.
All right, the warnings have been had.
Okay. So, when last we left our heroes,
Ooh,
you were
turn this
invited
up.
to a gala at Arungar, hosted by the Circle of Eight.
We knew better.
While there, Subaki has delighted the several hundreds of nobles who have come, socialized, performed deals and negotiations under the table as Ketch watches from a balcony, keeping close and careful eye on attendees, partygoers, and the sort. During this watch, Ketch Echo was approached by Sir Isaac Linwin Severe, a ward of Dromage who helped find you all in the first place, brought you in to the fold, and called upon you to help save his master. In this, he detailed discussions of an attempted assassination or theft, one or the other, possibly both, by Gith operatives. The
Ooh.
target, Mordenkainen's Ring, a +9 spell focus. He gave different warnings, sigils, signs to look out for. And Ketch has seemingly has honed in his targets on a handful of partygoers.
And 418 different drop zones of. I assume these will explode.
In
Or
this time,
magic.
during the surveillance, unseen servants and watchful eyes have picked up on several leather pouches being deposited throughout the venue. corners, hidden around wherever it would be reasonable, unassuming. 430 of such. These packages, each containing an echo shard or two. Couple. Just bound up, hidden, stowed away. And so we rotate over to Catch, having the realization of just how many spots, how many drops there are, and whether or not there is time to make a large deal to try and round up everything quickly. Jacob, Catch, Echo. What's your plan?
Ooh. Okay. It's all coming together. Okay. I still have Severe's telepathic bond, right?
You do.
Um. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to message Severe. Severe. Hello, Severe.
Yes.
Okay. I figured out what is happening. There are certain nobles that have dropped packages with crystals all around the city. 400 of them. Now, I have a plan, but it's going to require some doing. Because I am not sure what these will do. Based on their locations, I can't get quite if it's making a spell circle or if they're all just going to explode. In fact, can I actually look at one of the two I have already?
Sure.
That is me.
Is there anything on it like magics or something that I can hint at for its purpose?
How intensely do you want to examine it?
I'll just do an immediate identify.
Okay. Immediate identify. They don't seem to be anything other than what they are.
Okay.
However,
Yes.
go ahead and roll me a concordance check.
Oh, Boise. That is a 15.
You do see, coming from them, several thin silver strands.
Gotcha. All right. How long would it take for me to attune to someone, would you say, or to attune to anything again?
Usually it takes an hour to attune to an item.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
not gonna work.
Yeah, we have 10 minutes.
If
At the
that.
most, if that, yes.
Am I aware of this going on?
You have
Here's
not
what-
received any messages.
Okay,
I'm about to come to you, don't worry. I swear.
But as someone who's actually experienced these silver threads before, do I see them?
He is looking at the crystals directly. They've all been
Ah.
obscured and hidden throughout
Okay.
the area. Where you are right now, you would not even have necessarily maybe picked up on or noticed where there are 430 drops
Oh,
throughout here.
all right.
You hear a message back in your head, Catch. I've found some other strange things as well. You said drops?
Yes, I will ping them to you shortly, but first I have to ask for some trust. I need to get to the vault, the same vault that we got some items from when we rescued Dromage. There's some things there that I think we can prevent this whole catastrophe from.
I don't have immediate access to the vaults.
Can we get immediate access?
Give me a moment. And you see where he is down there, and he's moving forward through the fields of people.
All right. I would also like to go down and start joining him, as well as is he headed towards Tsubaki at all? That would be very convenient.
he is not.
Okay. All
Can
right.
you
I'm gonna
send
head
me a
over to
message?
Sabaki.
Okay.
I'm just going
Oh,
She's
that's
up
to.
on
right.
stage performing.
Yes. I don't want to break this telepathic bond just yet, though. So, I will send a. Mm, or should I do that instead? This is the one part of the plan I haven't really got nailed down is how to incorporate everything together. All right. Uh, I will send a. Do I have? Wait, hold on. Do I have message prepared? I don't have sending prepared. Do I have message? Oh, no, I have sending prepared. I don't have message. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick sending to Subaki. Subaki, entire town in danger. At your earliest convenience, stop playing. I will fill you in person. Save your 5th level spell slot.
You hear
What's the
in your
fifth
mind,
level?
Jacob. All right, I've got the path. I've got the access to the vault.
Wonderful. I will be right there. Um,
You see him
and
begin making his way towards one of the doors on the far side.
all right. I'm gonna make my way to him.
Okay.
And as soon as we are face to face, am I within 60 feet of Tsubaki right now, by chance?
You would be just outside of that range.
Right. Okay, never mind then. I'll do that later. I'm gonna say, okay, we need to be as fast as possible about this if we want to get every single one. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to twin spell haste for me and him.
Okay.
That is all my sorcery slots. Then I am. Hold on. What is this? What is this? Where is it? I put it here somewhere. There it is. Sonic Orrery
Okay.
is going to just be up, and I'm going to say, "You is like the door open to like a vault or the vault or
He
something."
hasn't opened it yet.
All right. So as soon as I get in there, I will send my. I'm currently sending my unseen servants to collect as many in the immediate area. I need to follow along with them, basically creating a circle of um, uh, it, servants that will take all the bags and their locations. I will psychically ping you the locations that I know of. And while you go along the north side, I will try taking the east, west, and south. Take as many of your people as you can.
Okay. He is going to. You gave him haste. Thank you.
I did. No
Um,
problem.
okay.
It was between him and Subaki, and he's just there right now. So
Bonus action to open the door.
awesome. I will be really quick. I just need 2 items in here that can assist with the effort. If you,
Okay, hang on.
I will be as quick as I can to go in, come out. Start just grabbing all the bags in these locations. I'm going to start pinging all of the north locations that I can, like, concentrate on right now in his
Okay.
mind.
Jacob, go ahead and roll
Yes,
me a lore check.
lore. Lore. I'm not that great at lore. I'm okay though. 12. That's a 12.
That is not high enough. Jacob,
Oh no.
Uh,
go ahead and roll me 17 d8s.
I don't like. Oh no, I think okay.
well,
17?
17.
I hope I need low. Or I hope I don't know what I rolled it. Okay, that's 74.
Okay. Let me go ahead and give you what you would have gotten on a successful check. That would have
Okay.
perhaps allowed you to counter this.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna
is
go
severe in it?
ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and go live for a quick second.
All right. I will join the stream.
Um, yep.
I'll admit I was scared that that 72 is damage for a second. Hi, Andrew.
It's not quite. Okay. Can you hear as I play a small clip here? Look, once we can find a place to set Covidius back up, we
I
can probably
cannot hear
get
anything now.
Severe to.
I think you might have to share sound.
Oh, is it not doing that?
Nope.
That's unfortunate. Took me a little bit to try and find it because I know I specifically did make a call out. And it's time to finally cash that in.
This is a past episode that we were looking at, so I mean, oof.
Yep.
So Subaki, what are you doing while this is happening?
Okay, so I have gotten Ketch's message. So I announced that I'm going to be taking a 15-minute break interval kind of thing. Maybe throw up some magical bard music, to place.
Okay. Let me see if it will work this time. Yes, back up.
They don't want. That's something I'm not doing. I understand that I'm getting into the depths of something. I'm not doing this for anybody other than myself. If you guys want to come along, that's fine.
I still do not hear anything.
Oh. That's frustrating.
Can you send it to us?
Sure. There's the moment. I'll just go ahead and stop streaming because that's just going to kill my bandwidth.
So were we watching this from the beginning, or
that should open up to 38 minutes and 16 seconds in. If YouTube's deciding to be proper about how it does any of this stuff.
Okay.
Narratively speaking, in this moment you open the door, Jacob. Catch. And it is a normal.
There's no one else on this continent like us. Sorry, I just. Is there a specific part of the clip? Like I'm at the point that you were. I listened to it. Like, is it the no one in this continent like us?
No. You open the door to a very standard unoccupied room. And you hear kind of echoing in your mind
Oh no.
discussions from previous times. Echoes before when Iviar dropped that they had a contact. As you fall asleep. From the sleep spell.
Hold on. Can I use a reaction to counterspell? I specifically have that prepared.
You can certainly try.
All right. I will counterspell.
Okay, what level?
You know what? I think I'm gonna just play this safe. I will go. Yeah, I'll probably have to roll in any case because probably gonna do it like 20th level or something. So I guess I'll do 3.
He is casting the spell at 6th.
All right. So roll off.
Let me double check counterspell.
When I counterspell a 4th level or higher, I must make a check using my spell casting. The DC equals 10 plus spells level, so I have to roll a 16 on my spell casting modifier.
Sure thing.
Fourth level higher make a check.
Because he is going to also try and attempt to counterspell your counterspell.
All right.
Good luck.
So I rolled. Oh, that was almost a nat 20. 23.
That would be enough to counter the sleep.
All right.
And so you're counterspelling at third.
And can I just stop concentrating on his haste real quick?
Sure.
Thanks.
Because the truth is, I rolled a natural 20.
Awesome.
And that was not scripted. That is part of this. I know I said there were things that were scripted beforehand. That was not. But that's terrifying.
So my
yeah, no.
counterspell got counterspelled. I'm
Yeah,
asleep. Hold on.
I have a 20 on the die. That's
Yeah. No. My counterspell
bullshit.
is counterspelled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I
I know.
understand.
It's bullshit, but like dramatic bullshit.
Yeah, I'm asleep.
You are.
Haste is gone from both of us, I suppose.
I think the unseen servants go as well.
Yes, I think so. No, they're not concentration. They're still up.
That's good. So you are asleep.
They're just not given any new orders, so they're just standing.
Okay.
All right, I'm asleep. I'm a sleepy peepee boy.
Subaki, you're calling for to take 15 minutes. Is that what you're saying?
Desi, you're muted. Oh, and deaf, so
Oh,
she
no.
can't even hear us.
Okay.
Oh, I think she must be watching the video.
Oh. Yeah, no. The clip, because I spent time trying to find it, was Ivyar specifically mentioning like Severe can get us in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. They have had previous deals.
Makes sense. Man, well, this just throws the entire thing in kerfuffle. What's Tinsu's 6 art or whatever? No plan survives a meeting with the enemy.
Sure. Yeah, no plan survives contact with the enemy. I think that's...
Oh, frick. At first I thought I was clever because I was looking through my rifle traits and I have something called Severed from Dreams. Which I'm immune to magical effects that would require me to dream, like the dream spell, but not the spell effects that would make me sleep, like the sleep spells. Oh, Desi, you're back.
Yeah. Sorry, I was listening to that clip a little. I listened to it a couple times just to make sure I knew what it was.
Yeah. Severe is not on your side.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. It's like, oh, Severe's got something going on.
I didn't think he was necessarily on our side. I just didn't think he was the main person who was like doing
Is
the
Severe the person you're currently mind telekinesing?
Oh yeah,
Not really, because he's asleep right now.
Yeah, Severe is the one who put me to sleep in some random place now.
Do I know this?
No, all you know is I sent you a message that there's something happening to save your 5th level spell slot. And that was it.
Okay, so
You're saying you're taking 15?
Yep, I'm taking 15 minutes.
Okay. That is gonna mean you get an automatic success for one thing.
Okay. That's good. I like succeeding.
Yeah. As you step away, there is a brief pause. Hang on. Let me do one little dramatic thing.
Okay. I don't mind drama. Drama's good.
After Ketch falls asleep into this other chamber, Severe kind of casts Sending. He casts Sending. I've collected their wizard. And that's just all he says. And you don't hear a response, because drama. So, after Subaki steps down from the stage, a couple minutes go by.
Is Dramage and the nine in the room? Right? They're in the room,
They
right?
are in the room, yes.
Um, I decide to go up to Dramage.
Okay.
Okay, what's he doing? I want to understand the situation before I just say things.
He seems rather jovial, having a good time overall.
Um, I say to him, Dramage, do you have a second?
He pauses and kind of
Andrew,
gives
you
a
clever bastard.
he gives kind of one moment to someone else and kind of turns over towards you. Uh, everything you good?
I need a word with you, just for a few minutes. No big deal. But I would like a private word, just for a sec.
Um, all all right. And you hear kind of from behind you. The bands keep playing, just kind of maintaining jovial melodies.
Mm-hmm.
And someone else steps up onto the stage.
Okay.
And they speak in a voice that is supernaturally loud.
Of course she wants to know. Of course she wants to know.
Oh, yeah. It starts off quieter of them all, but the individual is just wearing kind of darker colors, slight chainmail patterns, and you see kind of on the edge of a bit of a cloak, a bit of a almost it almost looks like it was spray painted, but it was done with precision. And so there is order to the chaos, but just on the inside of the cloak, just this arcane pattern.
Okay.
And as they begin to say, the bits of the illusion kind of begin to wear off, breaking off into this almost phantom dust. Friends, mortals,
Mortals.
mages. Earlier tonight, many of us drank to the continued age of mages, of magic. He holds a chalice up and takes a small sip. Today is indeed a day for celebrations. From the moment life bloomed upon this rock, it has been held to the whims and the subjectivity of power. Power. It's such a strong word. Is it size, might, grandiosity? Gestures out towards the palace all around. No, it's far more insidious. It's the lie that holds the illusion together. The dream where the chosen amongst us draw water from nigh infinite wells to make miracles of
I
will.
cast the word of command on this dude.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't want to hear him finish his sentence. I don't know why, but the sensation that something bad was going to happen once he got done with what he was doing just kept building in her mind. She's like, I know suspense when I hear it.
There's a saving throw on this, right?
Is there?
You have the thing immediately available, right?
Give me a second. I gotta open it up. Yeah, it's either Subaki and it's in here somewhere. Ah, there it is.
Because if there's a saving throw, he's going to use a legendary resistance.
I'm gonna have to say I think it's Constitution, but I'm not sure.
Hi, Jacob here, known spell aficionado. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Legendary resistance.
Ooh. Well.
But it was never ours. And he stares, kind of immediately looking at you, recognizing you had tried something. We do not stand at their table. We never had the chance. That changes today. Magics. They used to be a conversation between men and gods, between wills bargaining for fate and security.
I turn to Drawbridge. This guy is going to do something. I don't know what it is, but this is not good.
You see him immediately reflexively cast a spell, and it just seems to shimmer on an arcane barrier surrounding them.
Something is going on in this room, and we got to take care of it now.
Bargaining for fate and security, commanding mortal destinies with beings who cannot tell a
Where's
single
Mordecai
drop
when you need him?
from an ocean wave. The burns of your learning, the drowned fires of your potential, the death of your will's immortal. Everything a message.
He's up on stage, right?
Yep.
I'm going to cast
at this point,
a shatter
floating
spell.
slowly above it. Shatter?
Shatter at level 4.
You watch the space around him just kind of ripple. You can't target him in the area. Jacob, you would recognize this if you weren't asleep.
Has a minute passed?
Not yet.
Dang it.
The drowned fires of your potential, the deaths of your will immortal. Everything a message to keep you weak, afraid, powerless, dead. Tonight, we send them a
magical barrier,
message.
right?
And you see two others kind of come up towards the back of the stage. And Subaki, you see that there are threads kind of weaving off of them all in several directions.
Like silver threads?
Oh, yeah. Tonight, we celebrate. And you watch as small points of light begin floating up around the entire area. An intricate woven web. A crystalline barrier surrounding everything. That kind of begins to reflect across different lines, different patterns. Mirrors of one another. And you see from them cloaked figures, similar to how he looked at the start, but likewise similar to the two figures who have stepped up behind him. Figures wearing deep blues and purples with
what would
arcane
happen
sigils
if I
on.
started playing Far Call at this point?
You can certainly try.
Okay, so I start to play Far Call because I am trying, as recognizing the threads, I am trying to reverse whatever they're doing.
You watch as
but
one
instead
of
of
them
using magic,
twists their hand, and as you are beginning to kind of invoke these runes, these sigils, what specific sort of message are you starting to think of and to try
To
and...
redirect back to the source.
Okay.
Redirect back to the source.
And you begin to feel just sort of the edges of your... What's the right word?
Mind?
No. The edges of your nerves just kind of feel electric.
Ooh.
Energized, but with fear and potential. And you watch as one of the mages kind of just twists their wrist a little bit, and all of a sudden it just goes silent around you.
Like, around me or just
Around
in
you.
general?
Like the silence spell.
Oh. Those little bastards put mute on me.
Tonight,
Nobody.
we celebrate. For tonight begins the dawn of a new age. The last age of gods and man. And you see and you watch as a lot of these shards immediately activate, and you see kind of the figures around begin to alight with their own shards around.
I
You
try
have
to
6
warn.
seconds, Tsubaki. You are silenced, but you have 6 seconds to activate before whatever happens.
I feel Dramage is the most important person in the room right now, so I grab Dramage and Dimension Door him.
What are the components for Dimension Door?
Dimension Door. Component V?
Verbal. You're silenced.
Dang! Oh, damn. Give me a second. Let me think about this.
It's okay.
So I signal to Dramage. We need to get out of here. We need to leave.
Okay.
I try to Dimension Door. I try to communicate to him.
He's next to you. He's silenced as well.
Yes, but oh crap. It's like, is there anything we could do? I mean, he's way more powerful than me. If anybody's gonna do something in this situation to undo what's going on,
There's nothing that he can do. And he has lots of different spells at his composure, but they all require verbal components, and it is a crowded area. He cannot get out of the circle. The sphere of silence.
well, the best.
At this point, the illusion has completely faded from the individual who has been speaking. Aged, with deep onset wrinkles and a very ornate, darkened helm.
Yeah, there's nothing I can
long,
do.
flowing mage robes that kind of arc out around with just patterns of sigils and runes all surrounding. It seems as though parts of their finery are just constantly shifting and moving. Different patterns rotating up and around.
Hey, can I slip into the other dimension? Concentrate, just slip into the other dimension at this point.
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Okay. Just straight up.
Just a straight d20.
I got a 10.
Okay. And you watch as gems kind of begin to encircle him from his own pockets, his own pouches, his own dimensions. And they just kind of begin firing different beams all around in circles. Raising the area.
Okay. So as I said, am I able to slip into the other dimension?
As you focus, Tsubaki, you feel the power kind of pulling through you. You concentrate, and it seems as though you're almost falling backward. Pushing your presence out further. And you see as basically you are pushing yourself away from you, a thin silver thread connecting the mind's eye to you. And you begin to see almost trees, branches forming in all different directions, many of the threads around you, and you watch as vibrant beams, blue, deep blues with light energies with light blues kind of intermixed. You've seen them once before.
Mm-hmm.
A trial run. As they
Like
begin
what?
firing around and severing everything around you.
Okay. So I remember what happened with Dramage, right?
Yes.
I basically was able to leap through dimensional time, I guess. Am I able to do that again? Now that I've seen it, now that I know, am I able to?
When you did that, you were kind of focusing in on his presence there, and you were kind of forcing yourself through that shared memory. You are here in this one moment.
Okay, but all around me are the crystals and the energy.
And they're
Is
breaking.
there
They're shattering and exploding into beams of energy thrown in spirals around and shredding into the silver threads. As you are being pulled back, you look over towards where Dramage is, and you see the thread that he has. One that you worked tirelessly, diligently repairing and reconnecting. Its golden thread held together, held tight. And you watch as a beam of energy hits it and it just snaps and begins to almost burn on both ends.
okay?
Tsubaki, I need you to roll me a Cronin save.
Cronin save.
Yep.
All right. I got a 12.
Okay. You watch as a beam of energy swipes past you, and you just kind of manage to exist, and it just kind of rolls around, and you feel the heat and the warmth and the energy just kind of pass through you, draining your mind and your energy, and just almost ignoring you. But as you kind of try and focus back towards the network, the threads, the trees, this cosmic space, it's gone. Just space, a galaxy on fire burning behind you in utter annihilation as this large woven network of magics, this weave, begins erupting at different points and laying waste to everyone around you.
I don't know what to do. I just sit here and in this disbelief that it's all gone, that everything I was just standing in the middle of was gone.
You look around, and there are piles of bodies burnt all across. Specifically, you would be able to recognize you would recognize dozens of them, just from individuals that you have maybe performed for in the past, from individuals you have kind of clocked in as kind of, that's an interesting person as they were coming through here.
Or a person that was just a part of the college, or
Right.
yeah.
People who just kind of rang through in your mind. And among the bodies, 9 wizards.
I can't stand the thought. I can't stand the thought. I I won't let anybody near them. I they're together, right?
They're
Are
separate
they?
from where they were throughout the night. Near each other, but not quite. You were next to Dromage. You see the burns kind of all over, shredding through and kind of just beginning to kind of consume back upon the body and upon the person.
Give me a
Just
second.
utter entropy collapsing across the form.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Um,
You want.
I
Okay. Okay.
I check Dromage for his possessions.
Okay. You reach out to touch him, and your hand just kind of goes faintly through him.
I'm still looking for stuff.
I know you're trying.
Do I find anything amongst the ruins of his body?
You can't interact with any of it.
Oh. Oh, I'm still in the other place, right?
You look over next to him and you see your body just completely ravaged in the same way.
Oh.
Torn apart by complete annihilation. You watch as one of the mages who is behind there Watch as it all just kind of begins to fade as this barrier on the outside begins to be torn at. There are echoes and screams and roars. Burning red eyes all around. But there is nothing that it seems anyone could attempt. Forces fighting at the barrier.
I feel very sad right now. The fact that I realize I'm dead and that all the people I cared about that were in that room are gone too.
Mm-hmm.
So what class you think you're gonna be playing next, Desi? I think I might go druid or monk maybe.
Jacob. You
Sorry.
don't know. This might not be the end. Resurrection is always a possibility.
Fair.
So,
You watch as one of the mages steps down, walks over towards... They pause for a second. Sigils kind of rotating up around their hand, and then they focus over to Nistel. And they pull a small piece of amber off of their person, pocketing it. And they just sort of step back, letting the decay grow, breaking over each one of the corpses.
can I get in this guy's face? I mean, am I just watching this, or like from the other dimension? How am I interacting with this? That's what I want to understand, the visual of this.
You go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. Got a 14.
Okay. You look around yourself, and coming forth from you is a frayed silver thread that breaks far off. You threw yourself into the cosmos, and it managed to hold most of it back, and you, as you were fading, there's a part of you that's still there, just separate, wandering on its own.
I start singing.
Okay.
In this instance, Tsubaki's only instinct is to start singing in the far call.
Okay.
Instinct to think about remake, renew, change fate. What can I do? What can I do? It's just going along with this emotional thought, this thinking, this feeling, trying to put it into words and bring up what she knows about the far call and put it into this emotional song. The loss, the death, the carnage, the mayhem. She wants to change this. She thinks this is unfair. This is not right.
Yeah.
She thinks this is ridiculous. That these people came in here and ruined something that was supposed to be great and grand.
You watch as you are kind of beginning to formulate this all of these emotions radiating outward from you in a tapestry of song. As forces howl and roar and try and tear at this woven barrier surrounding the area. You watch as Severe slowly comes out, dragging an orcish body behind him.
Anger and rage fill me.
And as they approach the other mages left standing,
Hit me.
they begin to just kind of vibrate as energy kind of swirls around them and they're gone.
They're gone? What do you mean they're gone?
And as they vanish, each of the nodes that create the web, the weave around, just begin to pop. Different sparks of blue energies, this unraveling web around as it just breaks to an open night sky. Jacob,
Yes.
you regain consciousness.
The
The walls are stone. The ground is stone. There's iron bars around, and you have shackles around each of your hands, holding everything together. It almost seems like this faint pulse of magic surrounding the entire area. There's no light.
Am I
There's
able
small
to...
sparks from farther away. It's dank. There's moisture in the air. It's cold. You feel muddled. There's not quite certainty, but dirt in between the stones and the cracks.
Am I able to cast any magic? I assume not, but...
You attempt to, and it is completely stifled.
Do I have my
Yeah.
things on me?
No.
Dang. A lot of things happen in 1 minute. Okay. Well,
It's 10 rounds of combat.
it's fair. That's what I was saying. A lot of things can happen in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'll take out my chest wrist pocket out of the ethereal space or whatever
You
it's
can't
held in.
contact it. It's a spell.
It's a spell to cast, but once I can just summon it back at will without spells, right? Yeah, it's just an action to summon the object to your free hand.
Okay. You pull
All
it.
right.
You start to pull this back.
And then I'm going to use that chest to summon the magical chest in our interdimension. Interdimensional chest, as it were.
Okay. You pull the chest out. How quietly are you doing this?
Uh, I guess that's fair. I assumed there's nothing around. Like, can I hear or anyone around?
Yes, there are at least a half dozen other people within 60 feet of you.
My bad. I thought it was like a lone prison cell
No,
situation. In that case, I will
you can't see them, but there are people.
Gotcha. I will not wrist pocket.
Okay.
For now. Well, I don't know. That could it could come in handy, I suppose. I don't know. Hello, is anyone there? I say, standing up. Note to self.
There isn't an immediate response.
Hello, can anyone hear me? Severe, if you're still around. I think it should have only been a minute or two.
They left.
Hmm? And who said that?
Kind of a male sounding voice from a little bit down the way, maybe 30, 40 feet.
I'll start walking that way.
You can't make it that far. This is like a 10 by 10 cell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're a little bit entrapped.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I should have specifically clarified that. Yes, this is like a prison cell.
Okay. Is there anyone on the outside of the bars if I look around?
No, it is a corridor.
That is.
Well then. There's no one there. Can I just make a quick look around, make sure, is there like is this like a clean floor or is it like dusty? Like how long since this has been built?
Um, since it's been built,
Yeah.
dozens of years. There's some
Okay.
dirt kind of growing there. There's some dust. There's a couple of cobwebs here and there, but like it is
All
well
right.
established and physical.
First things first, then I'm gonna pick up some of that dirt and dust and like throw it around the cell a bit. Check for any unseen eyes around.
You don't see any, at least in the spaces that you can get to.
All right. Hello, over there. Can I ask where I am currently? I say to the person who responded before.
Doesn't really matter. You're never getting out of here.
I can be quite tricky. If I could only gather my stuff, I think I might have a plan to escape, with many others included if need be. I just need information at the moment. So, do you know exactly where we are? Is this an extra dimensional space, or are we still on um, plane central, as it were?
I don't think this is.
Mm-hmm. And is there anyone else there? I say
There's a
like
few of
around.
us, and you hear a couple of their voices pitch in, like, yeah, no.
And what brought you all here by chance? Who did you upset to wind up in this situation? Does the word severe have any uh meaning to you, I suppose?
No.
Hmm. It could have been an alias, I suppose. All right then. Well, first things first. Um, hmm. Ah, man, I realized I should have put different things. Okay. And it's been 1 minute, so I still have everything as it was. That's not the worst. Um, would I still be able to cast spells from spell scrolls? I mean, I don't have my equipment on me, but
You can certainly try. Yeah, you can certainly try. If you have access
sorry.
to a spell scroll, you can give it a shot.
My Yeah, sorry, Mary was on the other
You're okay.
in for a sec. All right. Well then, it's a good thing I put that in there when I had the chance. Um, so yeah, first things first. I will take out the chest and out of wrist pocket, and I will take the contents of the secret chest out. To right now, I will just pull out a single scroll of sending and bamf it back up really quick,
Okay.
quickly as I can, just for now. And I will cast that scroll to try speaking to. Who would be best? So okay, from Ketch's point of view, doesn't know what happened at the
Yeah. For all you know,
there.
you were
So
just kidnapped.
yes. I think it would be Subaki. Send a quick message to Subaki. Hello, Subaki. This is Ketch. Can you hear me? This is a
Can I
test.
receive messages in this state, Andrew?
He
And can
can't
I send?
send messages. The scroll burns and it doesn't go.
Ah, very well.
All
That
right.
sounds good.
But to be fair, if someone else did send you a message, the answer is no.
Very
Darn
well.
it.
All right. I will take out the chest again and take out one of the 6+1 daggers I have.
Okay.
Uh, Bamf the chest back up, and I am going to maybe not try picking the lock, but like try seeing how hardy these chains are.
There is no lock on the door.
I mean the chains, the manticles.
There's okay. It's more that there are rings of iron that are just surrounding your hands.
Oh, okay. So it's not like changed
Yeah, you
proper.
you are not
Okay.
chained to anything here. You are free to go wherever you want in this very small space. Your
Okay.
hands are not bound together.
But they have rings on them.
Yes.
Is there a lock on the rings?
No.
Oh, interesting.
Sorry, I think I did a kind of poor job explaining it.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. So I was halfway thinking of all the ways I could escape. I missed some of this description. Probably it's my bad. Um. Uh. Hmm.
I might have also taken shortcuts in my description and said like, oh yeah, it's just kind of like a manacle, or just kind of like you're bound in that way. But
Yeah.
technically
It's all
speaking,
good.
you are confined to a space in a prison cell with thick iron bands that are on both of your arms that have faint magical scrawlings in a language that you are
Is my
not.
sonic orrery still active? Psionic
No,
orrery.
no, it is not.
Hmm. Gotcha. Hmm. I could
You're
do
also not
that.
hasted.
Yes. 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 Uh. Hmm. Trying to think. I have a +1 dagger now. So there's that. Um,
yeah, you do have a dagger now.
are the bands loose at all, or are they like can I move them up and down my arm just a slight bit, or is it like
They feel
literally
like they are almost
affixed
like
my skin?
they are affixed to you.
Gotcha. Well, hmm, okay. Can I see through Aristotle's eyes? Last time I saw them, they were flying over the town, so I don't think Jacob doesn't think there's going to be anything, but can I see through Aristotle's eyes at all?
How far away does that work? Or does it just
Uh,
always work and you just can't control him if he's more than 1,000 feet away from you?
that's how they ruled it on Critical Role. It depends on your interpretation of the spell. So, let me find it. Find familiar. There it is. So, the familiar acts in dependency of you, but always obeys your commands. Combat when the familiar drops to 0 hit points. While the familiar was within 100 feet of you, you can communicate to it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes. So, those are like two separate sentences.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't say within 100 feet per se, but I would understand if you rule that way.
Okay. You can see through their eyes then.
Oh,
You
okay. What?
look towards Aristotle, who is an owl, who was at the gala, who was surveying around and flew off in the name of self-preservation.
All right. Can Aristotle go down, just do a quick flying swoop of the area, see exactly what happened while I was unconscious?
You see, uh, you can't control him. He is just out there, kind of
No,
on
that's
his
fair.
own. But
That's fair. That's fair.
when he turns his head towards it, you just see bodies.
Oh,
There are occasionally lights that come around from different bits of the gala, but it seems as though everyone who was there is dead.
well, that's a shame.
You, during bits and moments of where he was there, the bodies are seemingly decomposing quickly as this lattice work of black energy just kind of rotates up and around them, consuming them into ash and dust. You see the circle of 8. All there, gone. There's an eerie silence.
All right then. I'll pop out of there. It's like, well, does anyone know? Does any spellcasters around here know if it is this place itself or these manticles that are preventing magic from being cast?
If you have a gift, it might work.
A gift? What do you mean by a gift?
Something that makes you special. Something that makes them want you.
So, magic or just inherent abilities?
Sure.
That doesn't answer my question. Is
Either
it
one.
this place or the manticles that stop magics? Or the bracelets, sorry, not manticles.
It's your bindings.
Ah, brilliant. Well then, I am going to well, this might be a little bit. Mm. All right.
Unusual.
Well, I will turn off the nerves in my left hand,
Okay.
and I am going to use the +1 dagger to cut off my thumb.
Okay. You can cut off your thumb.
And slip oh, wait, hold on. Before that, can I is the ring movable or is it like literally affixed to the wrist? Because
It
that will
is
depend on
it is affixed to the midsection of your arm.
the midsection of the arm. Oh, I'd have to cut
Yeah,
off a lot.
like maybe like
Hmm.
5-6 inches down from where your wrist is.
Okay, so about right there. I could cut that off. Pros, cons.
There's one on both of your hands. I should say that as well.
Oh yes,
just,
I know.
just to say out loud, you can always get it reattached at some point.
Oh yes, I both me and Echo is aware of that. Literally, Echo does not care about physical pain at this point because he can literally just shut off a switch
Mm-hmm.
and just not feel. It's more of a, well, I won't be able to cast spells for a while, sort of
Yeah.
reasoning.
Somatic
Because a lot of,
components.
yeah. So it's going to be just verbal, and as soon as I get stuff back, material. But as soon as I do that, I can cast some spells again, which would be extremely valuable.
If you get both of the bracers off, basically.
Yes. Can I fit like the dagger between the bracer and my arm and see like if there's like space enough for the dagger to be put in?
You start to, and once you get like just past the tip, it can't go further. And you realize that there are barbs kind of running from inside of the bracer into your arm.
Ah, so this is like one of those rings that instantly kills you.
Doesn't instantly kill you. It could, but
Mm,
it is, for all intents and purposes, bonded to you.
yes. I'm just wondering, can I make like an Arcana check to see if both bracers need to be on to cancel magic out, or both bracelets to cancel magic out, or is it just one?
Sure.
Arcana.
Yep.
All right. I was like, I don't know. It's 22.
They seem to be identical.
So both would need to be off before I can cast something again.
Seems reasonable.
And I can't use spell scrolls while these are on either. I wonder if would spells be able to affect me though? Like I can't cast them, but can spells affect me?
Worth a shot.
All right. Can I see anyone from the cell where I am? Like anyone around? Like
can't.
like the prisoner across from me or something?
No. There are no other
Ah.
people that you can see. You can hear them. There are at least a half dozen other people down here, but you can't see them.
Your prison puzzle will be solved, Andrew.
Okay.
At one point or another.
You've been here before.
I know. This is the same place we got on like session 2, I think.
Yep.
That's very good things to have. They have that. I didn't hear anyone, so it's probably some instant transportation or some other. I have that. I have that. Don't have that. I assume my clothes are still on me.
Yes.
All right.
I am readying a new character. Just in case.
Okay.
Fair, fair. As I said, I think I might go druid, maybe monk or something. I don't think I really ever played, but yeah.
It might not be a bad idea to have backup characters just to meet up with everyone else at the next session.
That's fair.
Because they're going to be a little bit behind.
Can I use the dagger to cut the thorns off of the bracer? Like
Okay.
between the skin and the bracer, like start hacking those off?
You can certainly try. Go ahead and roll me a
All right.
strength check. Actually, no, it would be sleight of hand. That's what it would have to be.
Okay. They're both the pretty much the same. I'm cool with either or. That is a 10.
The dagger just kind of tinks at them, and they don't seem to give.
What about the other wrist? Like same thing?
Yeah.
Triad. That's a good point. What happens if I like cut off circulation to that arm, like completely? So it's basically not a part of me. Like while still being attached, like literally all blood flow, nervous system, everything is not from the bracelet down. Like I can't feel it anything.
You can't feel it, but it is still connected to your nervous system. It is still connected to your mind. It is still connected to your ability to cast spells.
All right, I'll bring it back up. Ah, I can feel my hand again. Good, good. Oh, tingles, tingles. Um, uh, frick, Andrew. Do that. I can use my reaction. Okay. Furby. Well, and the bars to this cell, uh, what are they made of?
Seemingly iron.
Hmm. I wouldn't be able to bend them, would I? I'm gonna go catch old school strat and just like try bending the bars with my arms and legs. Just
Go ahead and make an athletics check with disadvantage.
that's you know what? That's more fair than I would think. The first one's a 22.
Hmm.
The second one is an 8. So 8.
They do not give.
Didn't think they would, but I can't use Sonic Orrery. I cannot use Psionic Orrery. Understanding, connection, and they probably have the manticles too. Hmm. Well, there's that. That'd be wicked hard, though. I'm sorry. This has turned way. I thought this was gonna be like a fast-paced chase sequence of finding all the drops. I was not prepared for prison escape. This session, Andrew. I'm
To
sorry.
be fair, yeah, it's fair. To be fair, that's fair.
Psionic worry.
They got the drop
Spell.
on you guys. They
No,
had
it's true.
they
And you last session wanting to know how much HP we had. Oh, I wasn't thinking about sleep, and then as soon as I rolled the d8s, I was like, oh no. It's a shame the abjuration ward doesn't count towards HP technically.
Well, I mean, at least you lived through the explosion.
That's true. All right. First pocket's gonna end in like a couple of minutes, or I guess it lasts an hour or two or something. So I won't have it for another day or so. So I'd have to do something quick. Hmm. I took all my items. I'm like scrolling through my inventory and just like alchemy jug, alchemy jug, alchemy jug, potted plant.
yeah, that's it's gonna do you so good here.
Uh,
Get into some feng shui prison cell.
Yeah. Wait 30 days for awakened shrub to spawn in. All right. So how long have you all been here?
Couple of them a few months. Couple of them it seems a few years. Couple of them don't
Oh,
answer.
I will be honest, I have been here before and we escaped one other time, although not via our own means, so it is not entirely impossible. I would not give up hope if I were you. I am thinking of some ways to escape. It would just be hard to maintain myself afterwards. Does everyone here have manticles on by chance, or is it just the magic casters who are um, chosen to not use their gifts, as it were?
Everyone's got them.
Ah, that's a shame. Hmm. Is anyone experienced with lock picking via dagger?
We don't have weapons on us. There's nothing here that
Oh,
we
don't
can.
worry about that. I have a dagger on me right here. Although it is only one at the moment. I'm lying. I have many more.
Even if you could try and get these cells open, there's no actual locking mechanism to them.
Oh, yes, I know. I meant more vis-a-vis thorns with the manticles. As long as someone can cast a spell here on me, I will be able to assist everyone else to get out.
So you want someone to cast a spell at you when none of us can cast spells or see you?
Well, the seeing me is still an issue, I agree, although I have maybe an idea of how I could squeeze that. However, if you can get your manticles off, I can enable you to cast one spell. And I have this dagger to assist with that. It is a very good dagger, very um magically enchanted, as it were. I would say a +1, but I don't know where I got that from.
The only way these rings come off is if you know how to disable them, or if you cut off your hand.
Oh, yes, I was thinking about that possibility as well, although me cutting off my hands would force me to be unable to cast the spells I would need specifically. So that is unfortunately not an option.
And it's probably going to be staying on.
Hmm. I mean, I can personally, I have a way of bamfing out here, but I would like my stuff and I would like to escape with all of you as well. I feel like there are many people here who have the same notion of wanting to be free. Um, so there is that conundrum. Hmm. Every single one requires all three. That's insane. Well, I guess spell scrolls don't need the material component necessarily. Do spell scrolls need like all the components on them, or is
They
it
don't
like
need the
just like
material, but you would have to do they need at least verbal.
verbal? Okay, so they need verbal. Oh, well then that's a little better. I would be able to do that.
Like you were able
Hmm.
to cast sending, but like the scroll burned up because you can't actually cast it.
Yes.
You did all the things to activate the scroll, and the magic was there, and it consumed it.
Oh, wonderful. Well, ah, this will be difficult. Hmm. There's no one like I guess that I wouldn't know because I don't know like their patterns or anything, but I think the sooner I do this, the better. Um, I would like to. Yes, this is gonna be my best bet. This is gonna be my best bet. Sadly, it's gonna be kind of risky for me, but it's gonna be my best bet.
Oh boy, I can't wait to hear what that is.
I'm gonna need 11 minutes to do this.
Okay.
All right. Never done this on myself, but it shouldn't be too bad. So yes. I'm going to turn off the nerves on my left arm,
Okay.
and I am going to start hacking away at it with the dagger. Right below the bracer as much as possible to get, the most out of it as I can.
Okay. Okay, you are able to get to bone.
And I suppose like after that I could just like you know force it off because it's not like, is it attached to the bone itself?
Yes. It goes
All right.
all the way through and
Well,
into, and then like you can cut it, and then like eventually kind of just pull and tear, and then the ring will eventually give way, and as your arm flops to the ground, bleeding profusely, the ring itself will come off.
wonderful, wonderful. I'm going to quickly stabilize that as much as I can with the spare cloth of my shirt. Make sure to stop the bleeding as much as possible.
Roll me an endurance check.
Will do. This is why this is getting risky. That is 21. Heck yeah.
Okay. You do not pass out from blood loss.
And I'm still unable to cast spells, right?
You are still
I'll
unable to
attempt.
cast spells, or you can certainly try.
Yeah,
But like
I'll try to cast Blink, just like 5 feet in front of me.
you feel it kind of just pull at you, and no.
All right. This is. Ooh. I'm glad I packed a certain spell in this chest. It is going to be. In fact, I'm going to summon the chest and open it right now.
Okay, you
Um,
have one hand to open it with.
yep, that's why I'm opening it now out of all times. And I am going to just set the scroll of fabricate open so I can read it.
Okay.
And I am going to take the dagger into my mouth and I will attempt to cut off my other arm,
Okay.
making sure to stop all and any uh, pain from coming to my brain.
Go ahead and roll me just a straight strength check.
Yep.
Since you're
This.
using your dagger like a dog in its mouth trying to cut off its own paw.
Oh yeah, I totally know. This is why this is risky for me. All
Yeah, this
right,
is
heck
risky.
yeah.
This is very risky.
15, Andrew. 15.
Okay. You are able to cut through enough. Um, and it gets to be a bit difficult in that you are not able to go through bone with this dagger in your mouth, but you're able to kind of get that arm up there, kind of prop it up with your knee, and then kind of break against the wall.
Okay. And I'm just gonna make sure it's attached to my shirt and immediately start casting fabricate to put my arms back.
Okay. What's your process for casting the spell?
Well, usually it is a lot of just imagining the structure of what I want right off the bat and essentially twisting strands of just fabric of space to shape my image, going as deep as I can into the object's materials, as I did with the albatross, and attempting to reshape the raw material components to my will, including, in this case, my blood, flesh, and bone, save for the bracers.
Okay. The bracers, the actual rings themselves will kind of clang off. So they do dislodge and come off when you sever your arms. Go ahead and roll me another endurance check for the other arm.
Please, God, please, please let this be good, please. Nat 20! Yes! Nat 20, Andrew!
Okay. Second of the night.
We're getting into some Tony Stark level.
I cut off my own arms in a cave. The box of
Yup.
scraps. Oh boy. Okay, but mechanically speaking, how do you cast the spell?
Oh, yes. Reading off of the spell scroll itself, while reciting the components. I'll say, like, with my arm that is bandaged, I, like, do some circles in the air, that what I would normally do with my finger. In as hush whispers as I can. As I do not feel this right now, I am acutely aware of the blood loss I am having and hoping that this will remedy that sooner rather than later. I am going in blood first, as it were. As just flesh, bone, and blood just sort of start rising a little bit back into my system. Basically, just reforming in the worst ways, just like jerking back and forth a little bit while my hands' nerves like reconnect themselves.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
I'm good at this. I am good at this. That is 26.
Okay, you are able to use the spell scroll and and reattach one of your arms.
Only one?
Only one.
All right.
For the
Well, I can
amount of
feel more.
time and concern and care that is going into it, it's only one.
Well, now that I have those off, I am going to cast Fabricate with one of my own spells and attach the other one.
How do you cast that spell?
The
Mechanically.
same way. Huh?
Mechanically, like what's the order of operations?
The same way as before, except now with one working hand, I will, uh, like, silently, in a whisper, still chant the spell, making the proper diagrams in air as I imagine each bone, each cell of my, I'll say, my left arm reforming itself.
Okay. You are able to cast the spell and reattach your arm. Your other arm.
Oh. Ah. All right. I will not be attempting that again in the future. And I'm going to pick up the manticles,
World's
with
most
like a
disturbing Mr.
cloth.
Potato Head.
Yeah, with a cloth and like put them in the chest for safekeeping. Well then, everyone, this will not be ideal, and I will blink outside of the cell.
You cast the spell and you feel yourself just kind of existing in this space and then just kind of push back once you get to the bars as there is a thin magical veil.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a spell slot wasted. Um.
They are diligent
Oh wait,
and
I misspoke and said Misty Step, but me misspeaking actually gave me an idea. Can I cast Blink?
in this space here. Sure.
Yes, in this space. All right, I am now on the ethereal plane, within this area, and when I come back, I can be within 10 feet of where I started, and I want to be outside of the cell.
You attempt it and then you kind of are shunted back into.
So even on the ethereal plane, I can't like walk onto the other side. Because I'm not casting a spell through the bars. I'm essentially going to another plane and reappearing on this plane, wherever this plane is, at a different location. I am not physically or not spell castingly going through the bars.
Okay. You blink and you are on the other side of the bars.
Ah. All right, I'm gonna keep blink active. It might look really weird me bamfing in and out of reality, but just in case, I'd rather have that up. Uh, and I am going to check out some of the other people who are in the cells.
Okay. I should ask the question: are you leaving the chest and the boxes and all that
Oh no,
in the
I
cell?
bamped that back to, the plane, and then I can resummon it like, with the item. Oh, I am. Can I just say, wrist pocketing this has made this whole situation scary, yes, still, but a lot more palatable to be able to do a wizard things. Uh, anyway, so I go to the person who was mainly speaking and said, "I'm gonna die here," and well, step in front and like, well, that was a little longer than I would have liked to have done that, but hello. Might I ask your name?
Um, so the first person that you see, they are probably around 40 years old. Kind of a deeper, gruff sounding voice, olive skin, with black hair all around their face, graying in bits in different streaks. Human. Um, they have pock marks all across the body that are visible. They have clothes on. Um,
Mhm.
there are rivers of almost shadow that kind of are built up in like kind of almost seem like dormant riverbeds that kind of crisscross around from where some of these
Oh, is
pockmarks
this the
are.
same guy who was used as the battery?
He's in another cell, but he
Oh,
is
okay.
here. Yeah, this
Wonderful.
is another person who is similar.
So greetings and well met. May I ask your name? I never got a chance to when I was in that cell before.
Just kind of looks
You,
at you a little bit dumbfounded. Um, before, because yeah,
yeah, I feel for these people because on one hand they've been in here for like 40 years, some of them, as you said,
some of
and
them
I
years,
was in
some
here
of
for
them
a whole
months.
20 minutes.
Um, his name
So your
is
name?
Melchior,
Melchior. Very good. And what is your profession? Well, before prisoner, of course.
just a blacksmith.
Hmm. You know what? That's fair. It's fair. I wouldn't have pegged you for a blacksmith, although I suppose time can change anyone's appearance of what they used to be. Can you come to the bars real quick? I have an idea that might be able to get you out of here.
He will.
All right. So, first things first, I am going to cast a spell. If you are out of this plane, you must simply walk 10 feet straight forward. No more, no less. Understood?
All right.
All right. And I will cast Sonic Orrery Blink on this person.
Okay. You are able to do so. And
Awesome.
he seems to kind of phase out, becoming translucent, and then to a point of near invisibility, and then walks forward and through.
Greetings. Does his bracers fall to the ground? If I can, I would like to shape the spell around that, but
They come with.
dang it. Uh, yeah, that's fair. Well, I can't do anything about your braces currently unless you're willing to lose two arms, but we can figure that out later. Well, for now, let us get the rest of your prison mate, shall we? Um, might I ask, who do you think would be the most powerful in a fight around here, if you would hazard a guess? Hey, Desi.
Hi.
Were
Uh,
you expecting this, Desi?
No, I was not expecting to die. I was expecting at least to be able to. I should have. What I should have done was dimension door me and Dramage out of here. I had the thought, but I didn't do it.
Honestly, that's why I wanted you to save your 5th level spell slot. I thought we would have more time to literally run around, gather as many gems as possible, and then as you finish your cast of teleportation circle, we could just bamf back to the our place. Um, like because I didn't know what would happen, but it's fine. Also, yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna add 2 echo shards to my total that were on me.
yeah, that's fair.
If they're still there. Yeah, awesome. I'll I'll just keep those in my pocket, I suppose. Um well, I can examine these later to figure out exactly what happened there, but anyway, who do you think would be the strongest to assist us in a fight against our captors? I asked the blacksmith.
I have a
That.
quick
Oh, go ahead.
question, Andrew.
Yes.
Um, so will our characters, if we make new ones, have the same levels as our old ones, or are we starting from scratch?
That's going to depend on a couple things.
All right. Okay.
Um,
Desi, save yourself.
I'm
You got this.
trying to save myself. I just want to be prepared for the worst.
Can I also just say every whenever I look at spells and stuff online, everyone hates on secret chest because they're like, oh, it's just a magic item. You should never get it. You might as well just get bag of holding. Freaking secret chest for the win! Secret chest for the win!
Yay!
it has saved you a lot here.
Yes! Agree.
Maybe one day you'll meet Leomund.
Oh, maybe one day, but he's probably dead now. Who knows? Yeah, whenever I meet Leomund, I'm gonna thank him for making this spell. Okay. Anyway, again, what was his name again? The blacksmith?
Melchior.
Melchior. I'm gonna start a list of all people's names. Oh, I think you're doing it anyway. Thank you, Andrew. So Melchior, you've been in here for a bit of time, I assume. Do you know who would be the strongest out of all the current prisoners in this? I don't know if this is all of the prisoners here, but at least in this district, this cell division.
That would probably be Belial.
Belial, are you here? I'm going to
Yeah.
sort of, I will say semi-quietly, around the cells. Belial, are you here?
You eventually do come across the individual you met episode 2.
Oh, you're the one who we tried to grab.
You're the one who
Survived, yes, the portal transformation.
probably the
So really quick,
first. Okay.
yes, we had a group that ended up surviving. We have been kind of fighting tooth and nail the past few adventures, but that's fine. Would you like to get out of here?
If you could.
All right. I have saved a certain spell for you, actually, since it seems that you are known as the strongest, at least from Melikor here. So first off, come to the bars, and when I cast the spell on you, step forward 10 feet.
Okay.
And he's going to be outside with Blink. I am marking down that. Don't worry, I am keeping track of all these spell slots.
I know. I trust you. You have
All right.
enough. You're high enough level mage.
Now, uh, with Misty Step, can I choose to like not teleport certain things or objects on my being, unlike Blink, or is it everything goes as well?
Everything goes. If it is a part of your person, it goes. And that includes like standard wearables. Like you can't just misty step someone out of their clothes. And so, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well then, Melikor, would you say you're a dagger or a short sword person? I only have the two.
Short sword.
All right. You have my only short sword, and I will bamf the chest, grab the short sword, give it to him. This will, it is a +1 short sword, magically attuned. If we get out of here alive, consider it a gift. Um, all right. And then, frick, what was his name again? The new guy, not Melikor.
Belial.
Sorry. Elial. Elial. That leaves a dagger for you. I assume you're more magically inclined. I have a way to get those braces off, especially now that I know I can cast spells on things that aren't necessarily me. Um, it will take 10 minutes if you are willing. Sarah.
Oh, I didn't even... yeah.
I mean, it's a possibility we can meet back up on Sunday or not.
We'll see. It's gonna... Well, honestly, the thing is... Yeah, no, I might have to call it just because I'm...
Right now?
No, for tomorrow.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm sorry.
He
I'm
says
still
we.
I'm holding on hope that either you will figure something out with the far call or I
Well,
will try my best to resurrect you
we
after this is
haven't
all.
gotten that far yet, so.
That's fair. All right. Well, would you mind, Melikor, if you keep watch while I cast a spell? Ooh. Melikor?
Hang on, sorry.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't see
I'm
that you were typing.
just giving an update because, yeah.
It's fair. It's fair. This is an intense scene. I'm like, during that whole time, Echo was totally calm, cool, collected. Me, Jacob, am terrified.
The thing that Vecna does, the thing that makes him famous, that made him an actual classic D&D villain, is he killed the entire Circle of Eight.
Mm.
Oh. Damn, we let that happen, Jacob. We're terrible D&D players. People would be outraged by
You
what
know
we
where.
have accomplished.
Oh, at first when I saw functionally dead, I thought you said finally dead. I was like, wow, Andrew, I didn't know you hated Tsubaki so much.
I mean, I have thrown some wrenches in his plot, so I feel like I understand. It's okay, Andrew.
All right. So yes, Melikor, will you please stand watch as I remove Belial's bracelets? I don't know how many more people I can do this on, so I wanted to get the strongest out of the way first to give our chances of survival maybe more than 1% odds.
Be nice.
What are you doing? What's
Dog.
Me?
the no? Yeah. What are you doing for him? Because he
Well,
has
since
two
I
of the
know I can
bracers.
now cast spells on people with the bracers and thus targeting the bracers as well, I know I can use magic to target the bracers. So I'm gonna fabricate the bracers into just a pile of like ore.
Okay, go ahead and cast the spell.
I will.
The
I have cast it.
the
It has been
bracers
cast.
resist any sort of transmutation,
Oh, so is it only transmutation?
and like any sort of transmutation, shape change, the like. They don't.
Mm.
They are solid in their construction.
Well, that is a conundrum unless you want to cut your arms off. But that would be even more for me. Dang it, that's a waste of a spell slot. I'm glad I used my Pearl of Power earlier when I had it. So I have one more third level spell slot than I did before. But I mean, all my third level spell slots are now gone currently, but that's fine. Hmm. Hmm. So they resist transmutation and shape change, right?
Yes,
But not conjuration?
you can certainly try.
All right, I'll cast Wrist Pocket on the bracer.
It
Ritual
doesn't
Fest.
move because it's a part of his body.
Oh, that's fair. It is technically rooted in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that was a ritual spell anyway, so that's fine. Hmm. Well, this is going a little bit less smoothly than I thought it would. I was hoping these bracers would be a little bit more malleable than they are. Can I see your hand for a second? I'm not going to cut it off, but I would like to try cutting those the thorns that are currently affixed in you off, if you will.
You're
And I'm going
trying
to
to
try
do the
like,
same thing that you were doing before that didn't work.
oh yes, but last time it was my own. I thought maybe this time because I have like two hands and I can get like a grip, like I could maybe change. I understand if it's not, but
You can certainly try, but it's a ridiculous DC.
I would love to try, Andrew.
Go ahead and roll. Strength check or sleight of hand.
My strength check is just +1 more than the sleight of hand, so I'll try that one. I don't think that's gonna make it, even though it's a 14. It's
That's
it's pretty good. It's
that's
not.
not that's not high enough.
Let's see, what else do I have? What else do I have? Hold on, what is this? Hmm. Well, do you know of a way that we could get these off? Either of you two? My magic is almost spent, and I want to save at least some of it for any enemies we might encounter along this path. Oh,
Uh,
hey, Frick! I have this ring. I forgot I put this in the box before getting kidnapped. I put the ring of enlarge reduce in the box because I was like, I'll give it to Mari later. Um, Frick! Not in the teleportation box, in the wrist pocket
yeah,
small box with the 2 shards. I mean, it's not going to come in handy because they're still attached, but I forgot I did that.
yeah.
All right. Well, I have one magic item. Many more to go before I get my stuff back. I am also so sorry, Andrew, if you were not expecting any of this.
No, I am super down. I want to see how this goes.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, Belial, Melikor, do you either of you know how to get these off a functioning way? Is there a key? Is there a magic crystal you like tap or any such thing?
It requires the Hand of Fate. They have a spell.
Of course, of course.
It's
Well, there might be one more way, although I'm not sure how successful it will be. Might be extremely excruciating. Do you think that you having magic right now will give us an advantage?
I don't have magic.
Oh, frick. I thought you had
I'm
magic. You were the one that teleported. I'm so sorry. I just assumed. Hi. I am you can call me Echo. I am a wizard.
Assumption.
Um,
pleasure to meet you.
do these things have any other properties besides nullifying magic? Is it like a shock bracer or something?
I think it's just standard magic negation.
Oh, brilliant. In that case, as long as you don't have
I'm
magic,
not.
it shouldn't be a problem as of right now. Perfect.
They can't do anything about our gifts, the
Everyone keeps
aberrations.
saying that. What do you mean by gifts?
You remember that the vortex that sent you, that was a form of it.
Mm, amazing. Okay. How many more people are in this cell block?
There
Or
are
these cells?
four others.
I won't be able to do four. At most, I can probably get three. I was hoping to rescue everyone at this current moment. Maybe we can circle back. Are there anyone else in the cells who are like doing or saying anything?
There are people who have got their attention to you, but they're also trying to like kind of. There's a sense of hushed quiet because they don't know if they're being watched right now.
That's fair.
There could be clairvoyant eyes or sensors all around.
And me without my see invisibility. Um, very well. Huh, can still use that. That's a great idea for me later. But anyway, I have an emergency escape if we absolutely need to use it. Do either of you know where they store our items after they capture us? I was captured just about 25 minutes ago at this point. Um, so it's relatively early in the cycle, and I would love to get that back, free everyone else here, and then we can all make our getaway. I say it like that, and it sounds simple, but it's really not going to be that simple. That is.
This section of the tower, we haven't. I haven't. I haven't seen much beyond the level above.
Malachor,
He's been here the longest.
do you
I've.
know where they might store items of people they've captured? Also, can I just say, sorry, I want to go out of the character real quick.
Okay.
Can I just say, I'm really excited because for these people to capture a blacksmith, I really hope he's a really good blacksmith. And we can like if he doesn't have any other plans, of course, recruit him to our town. Sorry, I'm that's just where I'm at. I'm really excited that like to get another entities from like another plane of existence um
He's
I
just a normal guy. Like he is a.
oh,
He was a blacksmith by trade.
all right. That's fair. I'm a bit bummed out by that, but I that's fine. I thought he was like a legendary blacksmith. He can mold adamantine to his will.
No, all of these people are very normal, regular people.
Really? Even Malachor with his electric.
Yeah, they have been experimented on, and they have their own aberrant abilities.
Oh, what are your aberrant abilities? Yeah, that's a good point. What? I shouldn't say aberrant abilities because I don't know that far yet.
Yeah, but
What are your
they can do things. They are functionally mutants.
do 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 do
That's
do
not the
do
theme
do.
song I'm thinking of.
Oh, I forget the X-Men theme song.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, no. Yeah, that's the
Da-da.
one.
Yeah.
Um,
I've watched it recently. Aaron watches it all the time, so Aaron has watched it recently.
mhm. But yeah, no.
What, as sad as I am to say this, I will not be able to rescue everyone at this current moment. I would like to bring at least one more person to help the rescue effort. Does anyone have some sort of gift, as it were, that can help either escape or fight off anyone we come across?
Here, let me go ahead and just kind of put in, because they specifically don't really know each other's abilities that well.
Yeah, that's why I'm going up to each cell
Mhm.
and asking.
Here, let me put it this way. They would have. I'm putting together a small text post that would just kind of have a almost not pinnable, but like quick reference guide.
All right, that works for me. Again, I'm so sorry that I doubt this was prepared, Andrew. But like who through the seat of the pants with that secret chest was this is all right. Midnight Sunstorm Red's Red Curtain sounds promising. Wandering Path also sounds promising. So Anya and Sasha,
Ayana
what
and
are
Sasha.
your um, gifts?
Ayana, she has. Just looking at her, there's a sort of unhinged nature just kind of lurking behind the eyes. Like, this person actually just functionally seems dangerous. Um,
Mm-hmm.
she's one of the ones who's been quiet the most here. I should also
Mm-hmm.
mention that.
Don't underestimate the quiet people. They will get you in the end.
I'm also kind of worried just based on the description. I don't know if she's actually a good candidate to help escape, though.
I mean, she wants to get out. Maybe she is.
That's fair. I don't know.
Motivation. Motivation equals opportunity.
I have
Just be leery.
a limited capacity for. How would I put it? Manipulating others' intents.
Problem is that sounds useful.
I
Um,
know.
However, it also sounds dangerous. Um, yeah, I guess that's
As you're talking
fair.
with her, you feel a bit of blood just dripping from your forehead and kind of
Huh.
caressing over your eye.
All right. Um, and you, uh, sorry, Sasha, was it?
Um, much more quiet and reserved. She kind of looks over towards you from there, and She doesn't really seem to stand up. She just sort of. It almost seems as though her movement itself is Misty Step. It's just. It's very fluid with, like almost like a motion blur.
Hmm.
Yes.
Hmm?
What?
I didn't say anything.
What are you? No.
So I'm a sort of assembling an escape party, as it were. Um,
Okay.
Melikor here, mostly because he was the first one I saw. Um, and Bial because I feel like I honestly kind of owe him from last time. We tried to save him, but were unable to. Um, and I want at least one more person who can either help themselves in a fight or help us find the equipment room where they might keep our stuff so we can organize an escape party, not just for the people who I'm letting out currently, but perhaps everyone who is currently in these cells.
Okay. She sits down and kind of pauses. And once again, it's sort of that slightly blurry movement. And there's a minute that goes by. 4 stories up, third room on the left.
Oh, all right. Sasha, would you come to the bars, please?
Okay. She will
All right.
approach.
I'm going to cast a spell. Whenever I do, you'll know it when it happens. Walk forward 10 feet, and I will cast Blink on her.
Okay. And she does. She walks
All
forward 10
right.
feet and is free.
And just for future reference, because that was a third level spell, I'm out of third level slots. That was a fourth level spell Blink.
Oh
Um,
boy.
yep. So she's really blinking right now. Her eyes are watering. Um, I
Go
don't
ahead and
want
roll
to
me a
use them.
perception check as well.
All right, will do. Oh no. Sorry, I just saw the chat. Yeah, 19.
Okay. You do see, as she eventually kind of moves past you, you see a marking on the back of her neck.
Back of her what?
Neck.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it cut out just for a split second there.
Oh, okay.
All right. So everyone else here, um, I will come back for you, to open these gates proper, and then we can all get out of here. Right now, the main concern is to one, get to any items we can, um, and then two, find the key or the spell that can unlock your gates. All right? So, Sasha, lead the way. You said 4 stories up on the left.
Yes. Third floor up, fourth door on the left.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
This, I also, just me, Jacob, I feel bad for the people who are not getting out. I feel so bad.
I should, since I put it in the chat, but I didn't say it out loud. The marking on her neck reads "Property of Lord Francesco Briarwood."
Oh, frick. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
frick. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine, probably. We're all in it together right now. All right. Up to the where they have stuff.
I love how Star thinks that this is all your fault. Right now. I was seeing how far these some things can go, but I was hoping that they could keep their manners.
What?
I love it. It's so. I love it.
I literally did nothing to find this. All right,
They are being cruel
onward.
to you.
And I would suggest staying quiet as possible. I'm afraid all I have is +1 daggers left. Would you two be okay with wielding these?
Sure, I'll take it.
All right. Note to self: I am after this little adventure. If we get another one after this, I am stocking that chest up full of better supplies. It is worth it. Anyway, okay. Quietly, let's head around and upstairs. Also, can I actually really quick? This is probably late, but now thinking back, can I make a quick insight check to make sure she's telling the truth?
Sure. Go ahead and insight check.
Heck yeah, 17.
Okay. Yeah. Seems true.
All right. Good, good. I was kind of worried there that it was going to be a red herring where the dangerous looking person was actually going to be good and then she who seemed helpful was not going to be. Um Especially after the property of uh let's head upstairs as quietly as possible. I say uh preparing anything at this point, man.
Um. Okay. You get about 15 feet up the stairs, and Sasha will pause, like specifically whisper up to you, like, "Stop."
Oh, I stop.
There's someone 4 floors up, and they're getting closer.
All right. Let's hide in this room over here if we can. In fact, Sasha, I think it might be best, especially since you seem to know somehow the layout and what's happening in this place. You lead the way.
Okay, mechanically speaking, she basically sort of always has a find the path active,
All right,
so
makes
she
sense.
can like target where like someone or something is, and just kind of be able to hone to it.
That's fair. All
Okay.
right. And here, hide. And I guess we're gonna let whoever's coming pass. Uh, do we think we should ambush or just hide from? Hello?
If it's we can't fight them. We they it's they we can't fight them.
All right. In that case, let's
We,
just
we, we
hide.
won't make it out.
Let us hide then. We'll wait for whoever it is to pass.
Okay. Eventually, Sasha will say, "Okay, they've turned around,
Let's
heading back
head
up."
out.
Okay, go ahead. I need a stealth check from you.
Yep. I was waiting for it.
Yep.
I'm okay at stealth. I'm fairly okay. That is a 19.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Good. Good. And okay. They didn't roll superb, but they have enough with bonuses to make it successful.
Okay. Good. Good, good, good.
Okay. You are able to make it up a floor and head to the room that she said was an armory of sorts, an equipment area.
Okay. One is my stuff here.
You are able to find your backpack. Yes.
Yes. Okay, so I have all my items and equipment and stuff, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Am I still attuned to the same items?
Yeah, you would be.
Awesome. All right. I'm glad to have the staff of healing. Does anyone need healing right now? Is anyone injured in any way? Like just from a look at them.
Not. They don't look like they would benefit from healing, but they all have wounds and scars that just.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha. Sad, sad. All right. Well, that helps a little bit. Is there anything else in this armory that is valuable? Like, I will like tell everyone grab anything that you are proficient in, to wield, that you are more comfortable with, rather than the daggers and short swords. And me personally, is there any items that would catch my eye in this place?
Um. It seems sort of like a. It seems like a kind of messy room. Like there's stuff kind of all over here. Um. And Sasha looks at you and it's like, "We need to go now. There are
All right.
We've
So
got
nothing
three
catches
people
my
coming
eye.
closer.
Understood. No, nothing catches my eye in the immediate area, though, right?
Immediately, no. Dramatically speaking, after you picked up your bag, there was a small, thin thread that broke.
Can you repeat that? I heard after you pick up your bag and then it cut out.
From like a dramatic perspective, after you picked up your bag, there was a small thread that held it to the ground that broke. The alarm spell.
Andrew, you cut out again. You said there was a.
There was a small thread that was connected from your bag to like the ground and areas around it. That broke. The alarm spell was triggered.
Oh, feck.
Oh.
Feck. All right. Okay, give me two shakes of a tail feather. I now have items to work with again. Thank you, Spellbook. I am glad to have you back. I was worried. Um. Oh man, note to self: doing that. I have that. I have that. I have that, that, and that. What does this do again? I have items.
You have 4 people now.
Yep, I have 4 people. We can all get in the cube of force as a last resort, but it's still gonna be iffy. Um, it's a shame because I was actually thinking about replacing the cube of force as my one of my prepared magic items in the past day or so. One higher level. Okay, there's that. Yes. The thing is, I don't have any stealth items. I do have a beating heart of a white dragon.
Jacob, didn't you have that okay, Jacob, didn't you have that cloak from that animal that we
that I
defeated in
gave
the
to
cave?
Zagr, or that I gave to
Zace.
Zace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Um. Okay. Can I just have a moment out of character real quick? Just can I have some bullet time, Andrew?
Sure thing.
Awesome. Oh. Ooh. Okay, sorry, just taking that moment to breathe. I feel like I haven't been doing that for the past hour. Okay, I now have 5, 6, 7 echo shards. I'll just update that because I forgot to before. 2 of which have the things on them. I have the ring. Ooh, nice little thing. You really had to call me out like that, huh, Andrew? been a week yet. I still have like 2 days.
Um. Technically, you still have 2 days. Well, the people who wanted you to dispose of it are dead now.
Well,
Zace
no,
and,
there's still two of them.
Zace and Zagra are very much still alive right now.
Yeah, there's still two of them. Um, is there any place that we could hide in here? Probably not.
No.
Mm,
All right.
okay, I've been looking at my inventory. I need to look at my spells. Okay, Desi, me and you have to think through this. We're on a team.
Okay. Okay. I've found you in the astral plane.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Desi.
Unfortunately, Desi can't just like
Nope,
teleportation circle
I
through.
can't.
No. I'm not talking to I'm not talking to Subaki. I'm not asking for Subaki. I'm asking for Desi, the astral wanderer and plane shifter to assist me in my time of need.
I'm a cosmic wanderer slash watcher. I like to see the happenings of the universe. Occasionally, I'll stop and record people's stories. Catch, your story is somewhat interesting right now, so I've been following you for a while.
Oh, thank you, oh divine being. Could you by chance help us in this time of need?
So
Hilariously, first
what do you
campaign
need?
actually made this universe canon. So yeah. No.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right.
And I
So
did
I
have
have
a
fireball.
really cool moment that just like didn't get to happen, but it's okay.
That's fine.
No, it's okay. I killed all the circle of 8.
Yeah.
You killed the circle of 8. You made up for it, Andrew. This is
I
what
assume.
happens when
Wait,
we
hold
don't
on,
let
Andrew.
Andrew
But
play out
beside
all
my
the scenes he
backpack,
wants.
was there a ring? Was there like Mordekainen's ring somewhere beside my backpack?
No.
Frick. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. You didn't think I thought of that.
Morden
thought
Cannon's
maybe.
ring, you never had.
Oh yeah, I know. I never had, but I thought maybe they'd put it there.
No.
With like the rest of the taken
Stuff.
things. Okay. So Desi, I have fireball, mind spike, and fly.
Okay.
I got ascending spell. I got haste. Polymorph, wrist pocket, misty
Well.
step.
Okay. So, okay. What's your dilemma, and what do we need? What is our goal to accomplish right now?
Ideally, not get detected by the people who are coming. But if worse comes to worse, we might have to fight them. But I don't think the people here want to fight them.
Well, for you, fly would definitely be a thing because that would make you could just hover above the ground and you won't make any noise.
It's fair. But it's more of a detection, like people are coming into the room that we are. We need to hide, not
Okay.
silence ourselves.
Unless you've got something illusionary or
Sadly, I don't. I thought again.
Wait. Where are you? Like, are you up where all the dead bodies were?
No, we're in the completely separate.
Okay.
I
I
think a
thought you
different
made it
plane.
back there. Okay. Never mind.
Right now, I am still in the prison area where we were in campaign 2. All right. So, from my understanding, Andrew, the people are coming to get us. Like right now, they're like coming up the stairs or down the stairs or whatnot. Frick, man.
You could optionally just fight them.
That's fair. I don't know how much we would have a chance. Like, how much of a chance would we have up against fighting your captors?
Not much. Not no. They.
Okay, are there any windows, doors? Is there any other way in or out of this place?
This is a one-door establishment.
All
It's
right.
basically a closet.
Okay.
We might
Has
have
Ketch
to
had.
come back
Is the door
later.
open?
Not right now, but they know where you guys are because alarms bell.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was too antsy to pick up my backpack. Can I undo, Andrew? Can I reload my save?
Nope.
Um, but this always works in Boulder's Gate 3.
I
Oh,
know, right? Gosh,
we must be
I'm
on an
just
honor mode.
cruel.
We must be on an otter mode setting.
Definitely.
All right. Well, we might have to come back at a later time, or I'll have to come back. Okay, do you all want to get out of here now then?
If you can, yes.
All right, let's go. I'm going to do three quick things. I don't know how much time before they enter the room, but based on them like still going upstairs on her periphery, would you say how many turns do we have until they're here?
You've got about 12 seconds.
12 seconds, so about 2 turns. Okay.
Yep.
First, everyone get around me as close as possible and force cube.
Okay.
And actually, I want to force cube around as many of the stuff around here as well, just to be safe.
Mhm.
Um, then, do I have any bonus actions? No, I do not, and I don't have haste. Wait, I could use that. Yes, okay, sorry. Action haste. I
Okay.
will action haste, and then with my second action, I will activate the cube.
Okay.
Now that that's done,
Okay.
You have a bonus
I
action
will.
and movement on this turn, and then you've got one more.
Yes, I will then go to the next turn.
Okay.
I
Two
end
actions.
my turn, Yugi.
Yeah, I end my turn.
Uh, and then I will summon the chest in front of everyone
Okay.
and say, "Everyone, as quick as you can, get inside this chest right now."
What chest?
The secret chest I summoned.
Oh.
Okay. So, for mechanics speaking, there is 10 minutes of air in there for one creature. This is three
Yeah.
creatures, so it's going to be maybe 3 minutes of air.
4 creatures I'm going into.
So you're giving them your chest.
What do you mean?
If you go in, the effects of the cube go with you.
Yes, I am. All of us are getting in the chest.
So you're expecting that they just don't notice the chest?
No, don't worry. I have a plan. So, are
Okay.
we all getting in?
Okay. Um, they will
Don't worry.
follow
It's
you.
bigger on the inside.
Okay. There's
Eh,
fear in all of their eyes.
Yes, I understand this.
Okay, so
And
4 people, 10 minutes of air, little over 2 minutes per person.
yes. With all the stuff that whenever I cast cube, as I said, I was like buy a bunch of the stuff. I still have for this turn I have one action left,
Mm-hmm.
and I have my bonus action, movement, and free talking action, which was saying, "Hey, get in the chest." Um, I would just like to if there's a stack of like scrolls or rings or any like small objects that could be magical, I just want to take those in my arms. As long as this doesn't cost like a full, I will grant a bonus action for this.
There's nothing that immediately screams magical to you right now. Like there's weapons, there's tools, there's things that very much could be useful, but you wouldn't immediately recognize what they are without taking time to.
Yes. So that's why I said like small objects. Like I don't think they would put like a random ring in here necessarily. So like
Okay.
rings, scrolls, like maybe small daggers or shoes of some kind.
Okay. So, one armful of random stuff from the
Yes.
armory.
And then I pop into the chest, and with my remaining action, I touch the chest from within on the chest, and we bamf to the astral plane. Or wait, where does it go? Is it the astral plane? Hold on. Secret chest goes to ethereal plane.
Okay.
And then once we're there, I open up. We are now somewhere random in the ethereal plane. Somewhere random. So where are we, Andrew, as soon as we open the chest?
Okay.
Prepare that, DM. Where are we?
Okay. Hey, I can roll with this. This is fine. Um,
Yup.
Oh, Andrew's like, oh, challenge accepted.
okay. As you emerge from the chest,
And this
uh,
is like before they see us. I'll go ahead and deactivate the cube once we're safe. But yeah.
uh, the sky is covered in stars. Just this endless night sky. Um, Auroras kind of shifting and fading in every direction. You see almost curtains of just of areas around you, and you hear just the sloshing of an endless sea around you.
Awesome.
Um,
Can I also just say, like, as soon as they open that door to the armory, like there's just nothing there. And I love the idea of this scene in a movie where it's like we're all panicking and doing stuff, and then all of a sudden the door opens and we're gone.
yeah.
Sorry. I
No,
just I freaking love that, Andrew.
I'm very glad. Um, and so you see yourself, and all of the others around you as you climb out of the chest. You find yourself standing on deepened red and orange and gold, looks almost like a leathery ground. Um, and around you is this large trawler's net that is black rope that has been that has been worn over hundreds of thousands of years as this large netted sack is draped over the shoulder of this large giant individual who's just walking through the seas.
Uh,
All right, everyone.
Roll me a nature or arcana check.
Okay. Uh, sorry, Andrew. Can you describe the scene one more time?
Okay, so there is a giant dude who is walking through a sea of stars underneath an endless night sky, and you are in his fishing bag, his netted fishing bag.
Oh,
In short,
is that where the chest goes whenever it's bamfed out?
not
Okay.
always, but sometimes.
All right.
It's not a
Noted.
stated. It's not a standardized location. It can go
That's fair. That's
many
fair because it
places.
is randomly in the astral sea
Yes.
or the ethereal plane or where. Yes,
Whatever
Astral
whatever.
you
sea
end
and
Sorry.
up.
ethereal plane intersect basically. It
Yeah.
is basically the same thing. It is mechanically the same thing.
Well, I open the chest up and like, well, in out of the frying pan and into the oven, it seems, or at least a different, smaller frying pan.
Go ahead and roll me that nature arcana check.
Oh, sorry, that's a 10.
Oh,
I rolled it before. I just wanted the scene real quick.
okay. Yeah, you do not recognize the creature that you are standing on, whose dead body is there, but for the sake of dramatic tension, it's an astral dreadnought.
Oh, I see. And it's dead?
Yes.
Oh. All right, so we have escaped immediate danger. I'm gonna get out of the chest just for everyone else to get out of the chest. Well then, prison break successful, I suppose. I will say I am not used to feeling this exhausted after such endeavors, though. So, might I ask you three at the very least, how does it feel to be free?
It's Sasha will just immediately run up and hug you.
Oh, all right. Uh, I'll pat. I'll do like the awkward pat. I will admit I am. Thank you, Sasha. For without you, I would not have been able to do this specifically, at the very least. Um, yeah. I have some ideas of how to get back to the main material plane. It might take a rest here if you are all comfortable with that. Um,
Where are we?
oh yes.
That's
uh,
Melchior.
Yes, for those who are not aware of the ethereal plane and astral sea, we are essentially in the space between planes. Essentially, this is sort of a soup of random things that appear throughout the multiverse um, that you can travel through on certain days and get to any other plane in existence. Or at least that's what I hear. It could be totally false. There's a lot of speculation at the current juncture, but I feel that that is the best one currently.
And all
Now,
the people who knew about it are dead.
yes. Um, might I ask, are you all from the prime material plane?
I, if that's what you want to call it, sure. I think yes,
Are you from name continent here?
yes.
All right. Very good. That'll make this a lot easier since I am familiar with that place. Eventually, I can go back there, hopefully, with everyone. Now, for the time being, would you all we
Like to
can take a
take a
look around.
nap.
Yes, would you all like to take an actual rest? I have some blankets here, um, and miscellaneous um, things that will make our sleep more comfortable outside of a cell. I'll admit I was only there for a cumulative about hour, considering this time and last time, but I do not like that place in particular. Um, Now, there's another tidbit I would like to ask, not to scare any of you. Do you know if you all can be tracked? I assume probably not, based on how secure they were with confining you in those cells, but it's always good to ask.
I think anyone that they come across, they can find.
Ah, well,
I can find
that's
anyone. Sasha would say, like,
oh, that's
but
good at the very least. To hear at least I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
yeah, no,
Anyway,
they.
you're still hugging me, by the way. You can let go now.
Oh,
Yeah,
she will
thank you.
kind of step back.
As much as I am flattered
I'm not a hugger.
by the sentiment. Anyway, this right here is an astral. Wait, hold on. I don't know it's an astral dreadnought, do I?
You do not know that.
Oh, this right here is a good example. This giant thing, uh, giant of some kind, maybe, wound up here through some plane or another, and made its home here before it either died of old age or something killed it. It is a good example of the things you can find in the ethereal plane and astral sea. Uh, first things first. Now that we are
For the
a
record,
little
that's what
more
you're
comfortable.
standing on.
Yep. Now that we
Ooh,
are a little more comfortable. Um,
damn! It makes me miss Mari.
do any of you have any plans specifically for your futures now?
I didn't even get to use Nisei. You know that, right? Nisei's probably dead in a pile somewhere with me. Possibly.
Fair, fair. So are your plans for the future? Let's say, where do you see yourself in 5 years once this is all over and done with? If you'd like, I know of a place that you might seek safe refuge, at least for the time being.
Future tenants slash workers slash
Well, I mean,
staff. We need some staff, so it's okay. I don't mind you recruiting.
yes.
Not that
Give me
I
one
mind
quick
at all,
second.
anyways.
While you think about that, Andrew, I think Mary's knocking on the door.
It's okay.
So will ever I get any more zoom in time, or am
Uh,
I pretty much done for this session?
um, hang on. That's actually a
Never
great
mind.
point.
I guess it was just my imagination.
Okay, let's rotate
Uh,
over to Subaki. Yeah, that's
All
very
right.
fair. I went very catch forward here, and I'm very sorry.
No,
Uh,
that's totally
I was
fair.
just
Let's
wondering.
let's go to Subaki. I'm fine with having a breather.
I mean, he's in a good place to stop and take a rest anyway, so.
yeah, you're talking about taking an actual rest.
Yes.
Subaki,
Yep.
you are immaterial.
Dead!
You are dead. Welcome to death.
Oh, God.
Would you
I've
like to
been here.
stay a while?
I have been in and out of this door a few times. Not even in this campaign alone, so.
Ooh, I'll admit I didn't die, but it sure felt like it when I was trapped there. It was. Ooh, I.
I mean, you did chop your arms off, to say the least, to get your hands free.
That's fair. I did indeed do that.
Okay. Yep, so I am floating, and am I in the astral sea now? Is that
Your
where I am at?
your spirit is completely untethered from your body.
But I can see my spirit, right? Like I can see
You are your
my
spirit. You
body.
can see your body laying on the ground, bereft of life.
And is my silver thread just, it's tattered? Is it there? Is it gone?
It is broken.
Broken. All right.
It
All
does not
right.
lead back to you, and you are lucky that you are on the same plane as your body right now, because otherwise you would just be lost to the astral sea with no way back.
Nah, she'd just be hanging with me.
Or the other catch.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead and find Catch. Echo's fine out here. For now.
All right. Well,
Bad, I could have done.
so okay. So is the part that's disconnected? Is it like, is it attached to me, and then the other part's just gone?
It goes forth
Or
from your spiritual person, and then just eventually frays and seems like it has been burned, and like it just
all
seems to kind
right.
of break off into strands and just
Can I grab onto the end of it?
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna grab onto the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Test it like a battery. Put my tongue to it, see how it works.
At
You
no
know.
point do you feel like anything other than yourself.
No little charge or that acidic taste in it.
It you are connecting with yourself.
Oh, I love it. Okay. I'm gonna put this aside so I can stop and actually think about what I'm doing. Uh... All right. So, what if I were to take it and try to attach it to my body directly?
Okay. You can insert the thread into where your body is
Is
lying limp. Doesn't seem to react or anything.
All right. You know what? I test a few notes in far call. What happens?
You are singing a song in another language. As you're just kind of looking around, there's sparks. There's faint elements of just different motes of energy and possibility just kind of flickering around in this spiritual space. There is a distinctive lack of anything solid. Just everything a mote of possibility staring at you. It's consubstantial with what you are, but inaccessible.
So, okay. Did everybody turn into ash? Are the bodies just there?
They
Right?
are there. They
Okay.
are unmoving, and it seems as though like the darkened parts that have been scorched and burned by the magics is just slowly eating away at them. Just entropy catching up faster and faster, reducing
So
everything into oblivion and nothing.
are there any echo shards around? Do I see any of them? There were some on my body or in my inventory.
Um, your inventory would be primarily your bags and such at the state up at the stage, right?
Um, well, there's always the stuff on me and then the stuff. Okay, it would
It
definitely
would
be
be
in
on
my
the
bag.
stage. Yeah.
Okay. Um, okay. So my box is still there, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, I wouldn't be able to get into the bag, could I?
You reach out for it, and your hand just kind of goes through the fabric.
Okay. Can I like ghost my head through it and see what's on the inside of it?
You can look and see what's on the inside of the bag, but you can't interact with it. It just passes through you.
Okay. Are the echo shards in there?
Yes.
Okay.
They were specifically not a part of the weave that was created there. Your violin is intact. It's set over
Figured
there.
that much. Okay. I sing a couple of notes in far call. Do the crystals react to my sound?
No.
Frustrated. Okay. I can see the crystals in the bag, right?
Yeah, they're there.
Okay. Is there any way I can concentrate on them?
Sure.
Is there any way for me to possibly sort of kind of download my consciousness into this crystal?
How would you go about doing that?
I don't know. Let me think about it for a second. Sitting here, man, I should have asked Echo a few more questions before.
If you need to, you might be able to try and call upon Cosmic Spirit Jacob.
What?
No, I'm kind of teasing.
Oh, my spirit person.
Cosmic Spirit Jacob.
Cosmic Spirit Jacob. Could you
Yes,
lend me an
hello. You
assistance?
have reached the Spiritual Jacob hotline. How can I help you today?
So I'm an astral form floating around without a body. I'm no longer able to interact with the physical plane. What do I do?
I see, I see. So for those listeners out there who are just tuning in, we have a Miss Subaki, Little Lily of the West or
Oh.
East, it doesn't say here, who is having some problems reattaching their spirit to their body. Now, listener, or caller, I should say, uh, let's
I'm a
see. There are a
Fargo.
few ways to reattach spirit's body, whether it be through a resurrection by outside means. You shouldn't be able to interact with anything, physical at least, but anything that has a spirit might be able to affect other spirits within the material plane.
Okay.
Of course, that is just an assumption on my part.
I'm gonna go look for Nisei. I want to see if Nisei is alive.
Okay.
If she maybe got out at the last minute, because we took the break, and I don't know if I took her with me.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
I got a 13.
You do not see any body that would match her.
Okay. My crate's up on stage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get into it?
You can't interact with the latches.
Damn it. Okay. I'm going to look around, and I'm going to try to find any living creature or person that I can. I am poltergeisting this thing. All right. I'm looking for someone, anyone.
Uh, yeah, there are eventually a couple of like mages and clerics who will begin coming through and kind of
Any
towards having heard basically the sounds of an apocalypse not
Okay.
a few minutes
So
ago.
I'm going to try to look for the weakest looking individual, or at least weak-minded looking individual that I can.
Okay.
Spooky.
Okay, you are able to find someone who seems like they are perhaps weak-minded in your general understanding.
Okay, I'm going to try to possess this person.
You pass in and you are unable to interact with this person. You
Okay,
pass through them.
what about can I see their thread? Their thread.
Very
Like mine.
faintly. Yeah.
What happens if I touch my thread to theirs?
You don't see anything in your mind.
Okay. What if I grab onto it?
Okay. It kind of just wafts through your fingers.
Okay. I tried talking to this person.
They're mid conversation with someone else and they don't seem to understand you or hear you or
Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start wandering around and looking for any magic users that have necromancy capabilities. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for anybody who could raise the dead or talk to the dead. I
Okay.
start going around and whispering in ears. And
You
hey,
see some of
can
these
you hear me?
individuals hurrying over to some of the bodies, and you do see them beginning to cast spells to try and restore, revive, communicate, any of the above.
Yeah, they
Um,
can't do that because the way they got severed is pretty permanent, right?
Not only that, you don't see the magic working at all. Not on their end or just in general.
Hmm. Too bad Mornicanen wasn't here.
You would
Suspicious.
know that.
I would.
He was not there.
Interesting, interesting. That's something to think about later. So yeah, I'm just gonna start whispering around and seeing if I can get anybody who can hear me. Anybody who's trying to raise the dead. Oh well, you said they weren't working.
The spells do not seem to be taking in the slightest.
I tried possessing other animals. I'm looking for anything I can do or say or just going around and spooking random things.
Eventually, you see Aristotle flying around. It almost seems like he looks at you for a second, then looks around at something else and flies off.
Oh, Rocky is getting depressed. Very depressed right now. Tsubaki is angry and depressed and she just needs one person to hear her, one person to understand that she is here, and all they have to do is put her back where she needs to be, or find a way to put whatever this is left over into one of them damn crystals and jam it into the back of her head.
Yes, hello, Subaki. This is Jacob from the Astral Podcast. I have heard your call.
Okay. So, for some reason, I can't communicate with anybody. I'm dead.
Ah, I see. That is such a shame. I am terribly sorry to hear it. Another adventure taken far too early.
Hmm. All right.
Ah, yes, yes. Anyway, to our next caller. And then the line breaks.
What a show.
Um. Uh-huh. Um. I'm going to You know what? Okay, so where's the place that I go whenever I meditate into the other realm? What is that the astral?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So can I concentrate and go there?
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
I got a 9.
Try as you might, you can't push yourself further.
Well, I guess this is the end of Tsubaki the Little Lily. I I look around and I I don't know what to do with myself. I feel lost, alone, fading, I guess. Um Tsubaki doesn't know what to do. Doesn't know who to talk to or call on. Heck, Tsubaki is even willing to make a deal with the devil if she were to have a second chance to revenge all the people that got lost here today. And then Tsubaki had a thought and remembered the possessive bunny that Zagra just happened to mention. So I decided to float out to the gardens and start calling this possessed bunny's name, wondering what's gonna happen.
Huh. Okay. That's
I knew I'd get you!
okay. Go ahead.
Hello, listener. You have been brought back.
Yes! I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna die if I don't think of something.
Go ahead and roll a presence check.
Presence?
Yep. Charisma.
Charisma. Ooh. Okay. I got a 17.
Okay. Interesting. Let me see if I can find. Do they publish their homebrew stuff?
Hmm.
I don't think so. Even then, it's not 5e, so oh well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Um, so you call out to the rabbit,
Yep,
who
I
is
do.
somewhere here, hopefully. And eventually, you do find the attention of a very small rabbit who seems to stare in your general direction.
I float closer to this rabbit and say, "Good evening."
It kind of just keeps watching, looking.
Do I know the rabbit's name? I should know the rabbit's name, right? Desi does not remember. Tsubaki probably does.
Did Zagra
I
specifically
I
say
believe
his name?
Zachary told the story. I don't know if they said the name or not.
Ooh.
No, because we talked about that we killed somebody that was their property. Didn't we?
You did.
We did. What was the name on that collar or label?
Go ahead and roll me lore,
Okay.
If it is something that kind of slipped your mind as a character, as just kind of a that's weird.
I got a 9.
It's going to depend on what Sarah says here in chat. That is fundamentally reaching out to the cosmos.
Man, I was trying to keep Sarah out of this as much as possible because I wanted it to be so a little surprise. But no, go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
if Sarah says that she would have said something, you remember it.
Okay.
I worded it in such a way that it seems reasonable, but you are calling upon the fates and the cosmos to remember
Hello,
the name of a rabbit.
listener. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is Jacob of the Astral Sea coming in with a caller repeated. Subaki asking for the name of a rabbit from another listener. What is it? Sarah Bruce is her name, I believe. Yes, Sarah Bruce. Do you have anything to chime in? Oh, she stopped. There it is. There it is, folks. Ooh, you hate to see it.
You do not remember the rabbit's name. It doesn't come to you.
I wave my hand in front of his face. Hello.
It seems to
Can you
follow
see me?
your hand a little bit.
Can I ask you to help me? I'm willing to pay a price if I have to.
Kind of bends down, kind of chews on a bit of grass a bit more. Just keeps kind of watching you.
I'm a woman seeking a revenge on life for what she's been dealt. I'm in desperate need of somebody who can interact with things physically. And I heard you like to experiment on stuff. So, could you help me?
At this point, it is kind of blankly following your expression, but it's kind of meeting you in the eyes.
I heard you like owls. That's about all I know.
Spree! Across the sky, Aristotle goes.
Just keeps watching you.
I pretentiously smack the rabbit.
Your hand goes through it. But it does move back a little bit in reaction.
I float closer to it, face to face,
Okay.
and say, if you know what's good for you, you'll talk to me. I've never seen such a dumb bunny
It
in
just
my
cocks
life.
its head, and there you almost get the feeling like there is a smirk on their face.
Someday I'm going to come back and turn you into a rabbit stew. I swear. I'll cut your foot off and make it a lucky charm. I poke fun at it a few more times. Do I get a reaction out of the rabbit at all?
It seems amused at your naivete.
Are you even willing to make a deal with me? Please. I am desperate.
At that point, its head kind of straightens up from kind of staring at you in a cocked manner.
Huh?
Just looks deeply into you.
Please?
Almost like an eyebrow raised. A stern, anticipatory look. Just waiting.
Tsubaki floats cross-legged and stares right back at the bunny with as much intensity as she can.
Go ahead and roll me a charisma check.
A what?
This is going to be a contested charisma roll.
Charisma?
Yes.
Not a save, but a check.
Just a check.
Okay. I got an 18.
It had an 18 on the die, plus its modifiers. You get the sensation that this is more than just a rabbit, and it's been at this for a lot longer than you have. It's willing to play your games. But it wants to hear things first.
Okay. So, right now, inside of this big old palace, a bunch of people have been killed, myself included. I am a wandering specter. And I'm trying to put myself back together some way. And there are things here that I can give you. I don't know how, but I can. All of the big top brass, they're gone. Everybody who was important here, and they're unable to bring magic back, people back through magic, but I have a different way. Have you ever heard of the Farcall? Or would I know what that other place was that we were at? The place of the black sands and the weird stuff that was in the sky.
It looks at you knowingly.
Do you know about things known as echo shards?
Its
Because
gaze doesn't change.
somebody came here and used a bunch of unfamiliar magic to most people, except for me and a handful of people who I've worked with. And now everything's gone awry. Trying to entice this bunny with information, knowledge. Hmm. Is there a way we could make a contract? A way, I don't know. A
Is he
bargain.
about to be a warlock to the bunny demon?
I did say specifically after the gala you will all get levels up.
What?
That is it's a possibility that you could take a warlock level.
You keep cutting out, Andrew. I hear
Oh.
you, and then you dropped off.
I once this is over, everyone does get a level up. It's definitely
And
reasonable you could take a warlock level.
a world?
Warlock.
Oh, a warlock? To become a warlock?
If you indebt yourself.
Okay. I say, Bunny of the Fae. I sorry that I do not know your name. I, Subaki, the little lily of the West, would willingly bind myself into your servitude. If you would see fit to bring me back, it doesn't have to be this form, it doesn't have to be anything I'm even familiar with, but if you could somehow help me come back and seek revenge on those who have done this to me, who have made my life miserable as I was just getting things off the ground, tell me, are you enticed? Are you intrigued? Is there anything I could do for you? Anything I could say? I know that you and your kind are often intrigued by bargains for one's soul. Well, all I have left to myself is a soul.
And you mean to offer that to me?
I have no other use for it at this point. I would like to be of use to this world again. I would like to be real again. I would like to take revenge upon all the people, the black wizards that have been messing with things they should not touch.
Well, there are things that I can do for you very easily.
What can you do for me? If I do this, if I give you my soul, heck, what would you do with it? I mean, I'm sure there's a multitude of possibilities. Could you make me something more than I am?
He taps his paw twice on the ground, and you watch as it basically everything just seems to kind of ripple around from that point as he casts plane shift.
What? What did he cast?
Plane shift.
Ooh. Okay.
Do you go?
Who? This is basically the point in the adventure where you get the pop up. Would you like to become warlock? Yes, no. What you gonna do, Desi? What you gonna do?
Okay. I'm just waiting for Andrew to come to the next conclusion. So.
The next conclusion was a question: do you go?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did not
Hands,
hear
hands
the.
down.
I did not hear the
I,
yes.
I don't. I think you. I don't know. Maybe it's me, but I swear, like every couple words you can't you like cut out.
Huh. That I am not having that. At least for you and Jacob tonight.
I mean, I hear it every once in a while, but it's not too bad.
So I'll be like in the middle of a sentence, and then you just drop like one or two words. I'm like, oh, what? What did I need to do?
Okay.
So yeah, I go with him.
Okay. You see as you shift as it feels as though you are pulled through a vortex.
Oh, okay.
The night sky of the material plane begins to drift farther and further away from you. It seems as though you are being just pulled in every direction. And then, with a small gust of warm, honey scented air, you find your spirit floating amidst a large tree.
Tree, you say?
Probably 500 feet tall, with branches going off in every direction. Leaves larger than your entire body. An amber colored sunset in one direction as it just kind of begins refracting into all the colors, and it seems as though a second sun rising in another direction. Clouds misting
Wow.
around. Just peace and tranquility as golden light flows in every direction. And you don't see a rabbit here. A very tall, very lanky, very thin, almost elven looking individual, some 15 feet tall. Ears maybe 9, 10 on their own.
Ooh.
Wearing a very uptight green and silver embroidered coat, cloak with all sorts of different fineries and embroideries.
Okay.
He moves in a very calculated manner. Not sinister, but everything is deliberate and, just due to the general size, unnerving. You'd say you'd like to come back. I can definitely facilitate some sort of that travel for you. It's a bit of a
Okay.
journey, but what then? You bind yourself to my service, naturally.
Of course. What would that entail? I mean, aside from the whole servitude thing, is there any perks to this deal?
Oh, without question. I allow you resources at my own discretion.
Of course.
You work from me.
I can live with this.
You have no choice. You're not living.
True. But yet I can still live with this.
That was hilarious.
All right. I take this deal. Consequences be damned.
The consequences are always damned. But I enjoy
Usually.
it.
That's okay. I shall take this as I take all things as experiences well learned. It's something I've never done, so might as well experience it.
And if you do it again, I'll make sure you end up as much more than resolute drift.
All right.
He extends a very long hand towards you, with
And
each of the
Subak,
fingers maybe even the size of your forearm, if not more.
okay. Subaki takes the hand.
Okay. seems to pull you, and you feel as he just kind of reaches out, and your spirit form is literally just, it almost feels locked in place, like you are paralyzed. And you watch as this green thread intersects with yours, and the areas where your current one was fraying just begin to kind of spiral together, and the two become inextricably woven together permanently.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
And as you are accepting this, you feel your feet touch the ground. The tree, the branches, so large in their diameter that it almost feels flat. Steady, stable. You feel empty inside. But you are alive. You take a breath of air. It is dense. It feels heavy. It feels sticky. There's a humidity to the air that kind of just sticks to the inside of your lungs. It almost feels like the pressure around of the air in the air could crush you. The spirit, the motes of flying possibility of where you were, all of a sudden gone.
Wow.
But immediate.
Okay. I look around, I look down at myself. What's going on? Where am I?
You're you. At least as far as you can tell from here. You are standing atop, or technically within, a large tree in the Fey realm.
Okay.
And there is this large archfey standing above you. Just watching and observing you. Very closely.
Is that it? I say? Is there anything I need to do? I feel like there are more instructions that need to be put to put to this.
You offered up what you needed to.
All right. So,
I
can you
merely took
tell?
that out and put everything else back in.
Oh. So, am I still myself or am I something else?
That's for you to find.
All right. So, do I go back now? Do you need something from me?
We'll be in touch.
I figured.
He kind of gestures his hands and kind of flicks almost. And you
But
find
either
yourself
way.
falling back into the garden.
Oh, I was gonna ask him his name. Do I innately know his name now that he's like my master?
You do not know his name. If you don't know his name now, you just still don't know his name.
Huh. I've enslaved myself to a Fey bunny and I have no clue who his name is. Yay me!
For the
Note to
record, your
self.
next level is Archfey, Warlock.
Yeah.
So do I add that to my bard or do I swap it out completely?
Add to
Ooh, we're gonna have 2 levels?
multi-class.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I was honestly, I wanted to play with a multi-class. Ah! I'm kind of happy about this actually.
Yeah.
I'm very happy about this.
I
You don't
I
realize how happy I
I
am
know
about
that
this.
feel. I know that feel. That's like for the longest time when I was barbarian wizard, I was like, heck yeah.
So, do I start at level 1 with the warlock or do I
No, no,
where's
you add 2 levels when we next.
No, no, no. She is taking a level of Warlock instead of a level of Bard.
Yeah, that's what. But you just said, are we're taking 2?
No, you're taking one level up.
Oh,
And
okay.
she's taking
My
that
bad.
in Warlock instead of
Yes.
Bard.
So Desi, you will be
Okay.
a level 9 bard, but a level 1 warlock.
Okay. Interesting.
I mean, honestly, it's a pretty good multi-class because they both are charisma based.
Warlocks are
What?
synergistic fuckers.
They
They are go
Man.
really good with literally everything because you're making a deal with the devil.
The only option for my patron is the fiend.
Well,
Oh,
I can
Desi,
get you some
I can help
stuff.
you out.
Because
I can
I'd
help you out.
rather go with because Archfey is historically pretty weak.
Okay.
Don't
So
worry,
there's,
Desi.
a
When we next level up,
UA. There's a UA. There's a better UA of the Archfey Warlock that I will send to you, and that's kind of what I'm gonna roll with.
Pact magic.
Yeah, you get a freebie spell slot that you can get back on a short rest.
I'm good with that. Nice.
Yep.
to be fair, archfays are pretty weak, but they have so much flavor.
They really do.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob, can you help me hammer this out before we go? Or are we
Oh yeah,
done?
like
or...
when we're done, I'll help you out.
Okay.
Okay. So you find yourself back at the campus. Waking up in the garden, kind of where you had.
Well, I mean, my
Desi.
body was inside, but
This is a different body.
oh,
This is-
oh,
Desi, you know what to
It
do.
looks like you, mostly.
yeah. Do I know what to do?
I mean, the thing that Tsubaki and honestly a lot of your characters have done in the past.
I go back inside and collect my old body.
It seems
Time to loot.
withered.
I.
But you can pull all of your stuff off of it.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna start ransacking the room with my dead body. I'm taking everything I can find on all the dead bodies I can. I am loot goblining this place. I'm murder hoboing everything.
That's fair. She is the first one to get there, and every rich noble and magic caster powerful is here.
And what didn't get taken with them, I'm taking. I'm throwing it in my trunk, and I'm dragging my trunk. I assume I'm naked at this point. I go into my trunk just to grab me a new outfit.
Oh, poor Nisei.
Is Nisei dead? He didn't say. He said the body wasn't there. So maybe is Nisei inside the trunk?
You open the trunk, and yes.
Yes! Yes! I
Heck
look at
yeah.
her. She looks at me. She's like, "What the hell was that?"
And I looked at her, and she looked at
not
me.
quite. There's recognition, but it's not the same.
Oh, we have to have a long conversation.
And
She's like,
as you're kind of
yes,
looking
we
around, kind of
do.
having pulled your body back, it's mostly turned to ash at this point, but there are still
I
bits and
definitely want
pieces
to
there.
scoop up my dead body's ashes. If there's pieces to my, I'm taking all of it. I'm taking
Okay.
it. I don't know why. I'm gonna put it in a jar and label it Tsubaki's remains. I don't know. And I'm putting it on a shelf in the box. Don't know what I can do with them, but that's what I'm gonna do.
But of all of the other bodies here, most of them have just kind of reduced to ash, as well as all of the stuff that they had on them. It's
Just
just all
disappeared.
kind of breaking apart and just collapsing.
All right.
So, I mean,
Well,
from a financial standpoint, the end of the world just happened and a lot of money just also vanished. But so did a lot of magic items.
I'm gonna go back up to Homage's rooms.
They don't open for you.
Yeah, but all of them are dead. Who the hell has the authority to get into this stuff? With all 9 of them dead, Mordenkainen is the only one left.
All 8 of them dead. There's
Oh
only
yeah,
8.
8 of them. 8 of them. I was thinking that's interesting. You know what? I'm gonna send a message. Well, yeah, I got sending, don't I? Do I have sending? I have to think about it. I don't have it loaded. Darn it. Interesting stuff.
You don't have sending?
I do. I have it, but I don't have it like loaded up. Yeah.
Oh, I thought, didn't you just send something yesterday or the day before or something? No.
That was yesterday or the day before.
I
Oh
thought
wait, I
Bards
do
couldn't...
have it. Oh no, I do have it. I found it.
All right, I was like, I thought Bards couldn't change their spells on until level ups.
Yeah, I did it on the last
bad.
level up, but I forgot. I put it back in there. Okay. I'm gonna send a message to Mordenkainen. It's sending. And then I'm gonna send one to Zagra. And then I'm gonna send one to Ketch. And they're all gonna be the same basic message. This is what happened at the college.
You have 25 words.
Okay. So to begin with, hey, this is Tsubaki. Everything at the college has basically gone to ruin. Please come with help. Love, Tsubaki. Done.
With 5 words to spare. Oh yeah, isn't there like a do I need to roll or does Tsubaki need to roll for catches?
You will, yeah.
Because there's
Okay.
I think with I hold on, I have it in here.
95%
Yeah.
chance to go through, but 5% if you're on another plane.
Yeah.
You are on another plane.
So just don't roll a 1
or a 2 or a 3 or a 4 or a 5.
That's fair. If you're rolling percentile, I was thinking just rolling the d20 on a nat 1. It's because that's 5%.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Okay.
a d20 since it's 5%. That makes sense. It's mathematically.
That's just how I roll.
Yeah, that. It's mathematically the same.
Yeah. It feels a little bit different though. So I mean, whatever you feel.
Okay, give me a second.
Because if this does fail,
I got a 16.
all right,
It
heck
goes
yeah.
through.
Because if it does fail, Tsubaki just wouldn't get a response.
I'm decided I'm going to stay at the college and I'm going to see what happens. Because
Oh. As soon as we're starting to go down for the night, I'm like, oh, Tsubaki. I'll send a message back.
You have a response to the sending.
Yeah, I'll just respond.
You don't have to burn it.
Tsubaki. Oh, Tsubaki. I did not realize you were alive. Congratulations on surviving. I am currently in the astral sea slash ethereal plane, working it out now.
Okay. All right. Yeah, yes.
Heck yeah.
Tsubaki's feeling a little green. She's feeling the green. She saw the green string in her thing, and she's like, you know what? Green might be my new thing today. So she goes down into her wardrobe. She does her hair and starts putting
As you look in
green
the mirror,
streaks in her hair.
um, one, uh, both of your eyes are green, like
Ooh.
bright emerald green.
Well, they used to be one green, one blue, one purple.
Yeah,
So,
but this is
yeah.
a slightly more vibrant green for both.
Ooh, that's fun. Gonna miss the purple, but okay.
Your ears are a little bit longer, a little pointier.
Ooh. Does this mean I'm technically a bunny girl?
No.
Oh, Tsubaki as a bunny girl would be adorable. Note to self: pick up ears somewhere.
Yeah, no, just slightly more elfish almost.
Oh.
More fey
Am I
like.
taller?
No, maybe a little
Uh,
thinner. Um,
really? She's pretty thin as a gnome already.
yeah, not much to change. Not really much that's different. There is a like your hair is normally brown, but there's a
Yes.
very bright streak of auburn running through it,
Ooh.
like fall leaves color brown, like almost red brown. Like
Yeah. Oh, that's fun.
everything around you just seems a little bit more angular, just a little bit more pointed, like a slightly sharper chin, much like more intense gaze. Just freckles seem to actually be diminished, just a little bit less. Um, but yeah, no, it's not quite you, but very close to you.
Well, you know what? I don't think he did too bad. I put on a green leather jacket. I'm feeling a nice peasant blouse in brown. I've got a vest on that's multicolored. I I decide purple pants to contribute to the loss of the purple in my eye. And I'm just gonna put on my baddest girl boots and I streaked a few ribbons in my hair green, and now I look like I got green in my hair as well.
As you
Like,
are doing that, you notice kind of almost almost branded into the back of your neck, property of Lord Francesco Briarwood.
oh,
Yep.
that's gonna be fun.
So
Lord
yeah, the bunny's
Francesco
name is
Francesco Briarwood, as I currently know now.
that is one of the names. Um, yeah. But side note, we just rescued one of their other patrons from the prisoner plane thing. So there's that.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I go back out, and I'm sure people are gonna start gathering.
There's people kind of coming around trying to figure out what happened here.
And I start asking around, are there any teachers, any faculty left, any members high members left? Who's left? I'm sending people to go get somebody who's in charge because this school is gonna need defending from ransackers and whatever the heck else. At least before I get to it. I
You
did.
notice as go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Third
Plus
of the
3.
night. Dang. Okay. As you're going around, you notice that once again, most people here have rings that they've been using as like spellcrafting focuses and such. They all seem to have gone very muted, very faded. All dark.
Oh.
You would notice this as well, Jacob, on the Astral Sea, because you had one.
Mm-hmm. I
It's
know.
completely faded. It's almost
I look at
abandoned.
I look at them and I look at their rings and I say to them out loud, magic as you know it has been disabled from this world.
Do you know that for a fact?
No, but
I mean, she
I
can say
say it
it.
out loud
Okay.
and we need to get people here to organize us so that we know what to do next.
I think that's a good place to call it.
Okay.
Oh.
I am ensuing chaos as
Okay.
you know what? I
In
feel
that
like
case, while we're here, do you want to level up while we're still all together? You
Yeah.
know.
yep, I would like to.
Okay.
Desi. Um. Actually, Desi, do you have Tailspire? That reminds
I
me.
Tinspire? No.
Tailspire on Steam.
Tail I've
Hmm.
never no.
Okay. Desi.
Yep.
For the Archfey, you're using D&D Beyond, right?
Yes. But I can always swap things over if I need to.
That's fair. I'm just saying,
I can
like, if you want the Archfey, it's like the player's handbook costs like $30.
Well,
Oh.
I'm actually gonna use the UA7 version. Um, hang on 1 second.
Gotcha. Never mind about that then.
There we go. It'll have all of the rules in it, and it's just a better version of the Archfey. And since this is your first level of Warlock, we can just use their rules there.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
And it's free also.
Heck yeah. Never mind. Never mind.
Are
Never
you
mind.
sending it through a link?
I am making sure that this is the right PDF because there's too many
Okay.
of them. Yep. Works for me. That's the standard Warlock nonsense.
I have
wait, yeah,
leveled.
They did change that.
That's why my thing's messing up.
That's why. Okay, sorry. There's one thing that I forgot that's, in my opinion, really stupid. In order for parity between all classes, they moved Warlock subclasses to 3rd level instead of, making a pact at 1st level. It makes sense if you're, like, playing a Warlock and, like, but, like, I don't like it. So
I get more spells. I get more spells. All right.
great. Now I have to. I might end up just rewriting this for the standard meta so that you get your normal stuff at level 1.
Fair.
Because
but yeah.
Warlock, the whole thing is you get your stuff at level 1 because you're a Warlock. It's
All
something
right.
I just genuinely don't like about
I
this.
downloaded Tsubaki as a PDF so that if I need to copy and paste things over, I can.
Mm-hmm.
I like D&D Beyond because I like the dice roller better than most of the other online ones.
This
Most of.
sadly this has come at a very fortuitous time because I can now learn teleportation circle. But I really wanted a different spell besides that, but I think that's what I'm going to
Well,
have to take.
I've got teleportation. Oh wait, that's what you
Yeah,
got.
I'm not with you.
You're not with me. Never mind. Doesn't
I
matter to
have I
you.
have 4 new friends I have to
Take care of.
3.
yeah,
You only have 3 with you.
3. Yeah, sorry. Well, I don't know. This
Astral
dead
Dreadnought.
giant here might be interested.
The Astral
Did
Dreadnought.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he wants to be a
so
friend.
under my race, I was forest gnome.
Mm-hmm. You
Now
still
am
are.
I something else?
Nope, you still are
Okay.
Forest Gnome. Your just appearance changed slightly.
Spell is that's
Um,
I can do that. Frick, I can do that. I could do that.
Did I keep all of my features and traits as
yep.
well?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not changing anything. Just making sure.
Not changing anything yet.
Okay. I want to grab it, but I'm not getting modify memory. Just putting that out there. So yeah, the things I get on my level up, I get 2 new spells. I have a second 5th level spell slot now, so huzzah about that. And the last thing I get is my superior abjuration, which means whenever I roll an ability check due to an abjuration spell, such as counter spell, that forces me to, roll, I get to add my proficiency bonus to the roll. So now when I counter spell, I get to add +4.
Nice.
Okay.
That's basically it. Uh, I could. Creation would kind of make sense, but I feel like that's.
Now that I'm in this one, would I be able to change my Bard College? Because I didn't have the other options to do other things. Or should I just keep what I have?
I'd say keep what you have.
Alright.
I mean, the lore college is the thing that lets you have the teleportation circle. I think.
Yeah.
Because that's like a
Oh.
wizard
Yeah.
spell,
Lore
and I
is
think maybe
probably
cleric?
the best of the bards, but I'm also very biased because
I like lore. I also like valor's pretty cool.
I don't remember the other ones anymore, so
there's a lot.
I know, but like I believe there was like 5 original ones that I remember there being. I remember lore. I think there was like illusionary. I usually like the one that helped me with as much charisma as I got. Like I'm a charisma girl. I like to pump into the charisma. Like I'm not stupid. I'm not one of those people who say, you know what? I'm never going to neglect my constitution because I know as a magic user you're often a soft and weakling.
Mm-hmm.
So, I always like to give my highest stat to constitution and then the second highest always goes into charisma.
I
Because,
forgot that.
you know what? Sometimes you can't run out of a situation, you have to talk your way out of it.
All right, I have learned my 2 spells.
Okay. I'm curious what they are.
I wanted it to come up later, but it's
Okay.
fine. I got teleportation circle, and animate objects.
Ooh.
Teleportation circle for kind of the immediate need to teleport. And animate objects, for nothing really. I just feel like it kind of makes a bit of sense, like having being able to basically summon a bunch of things to fight for you when you're alone, such as
Mm-hmm.
that Echo has been lately.
Okay. So,
Ketch can't depend on his friends anymore, so he's making new ones.
did you ever send me the thing you were supposed to send me,
I
or?
am
Okay.
working on it because The D&D 2024 UA puts all subclasses at 3rd level, and I don't
Okay.
like that. So I'm
Ah.
working on creating a basically 2014 version of the better
No.
Archfey Warlock.
Okay. Okay.
Because
Right.
it's a much better all-around subclass. It's just if you took it, you would get absolutely nothing. Yeah,
I
you would
still
just
think
get absolutely nothing.
I can't wait till we actually get our downtime that we can work on like the castle and stuff because we still haven't done that. I just realized after looking
Well,
at
I mean,
one of my
after
notes
all
here.
these, you know what? If we played our cards right, we could actually end up becoming masters of this castle as well. That would be freaking cool.
I
But
mean,
you,
I assume there's probably some wizards that weren't there who would probably lay claim to it. I mean, it would be really cool. Do not get me
sure,
wrong, but
because I
there's
Catch
a
would love
lot
it.
of castle there for us four to manage.
That's
Also,
true. I
Morton
guess.
Kanan.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting he's not there. Is it
man.
is it ironic that he wasn't there?
Well, I mean, they specifically had him not be there because someone was trying to attack him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Was that even real? Because you didn't see any GIF.
That's fair. That is fair. Honestly, it was probably fortuitous that I didn't have the true seeing, because if I did, they might have just outwardly attacked me right then.
You know what? I know what my next task is, and that is to become an absolute expert in Farcall. I need to be able to use Farcall as fluently as I use other magics. That's what I want to do. If we spend our year at our castle and do a fast forward or whatever, I would like to make that my study because I need to be able to use this when all the other magic in the world decides to fail on everybody else. I would also like to teach Catch how to use it as well.
Here, here. I mean, I'm for it.
Well, because I'd like to have more than one person who knows how to use it. You might be able to adapt it to a different style, like whereas I use music, you might be able to do it towards more of your wizardy stuff.
I don't know. It'd just be one of the things we'd have to look into about that, I
Yep.
suppose.
Yep, that's what I've decided. I want to become an expert in Farcall.
Uh,
I want to deep dive into this knowledge and well of things. Because I feel like I have two. I feel like that is an asset that I haven't developed completely for my character. Because I feel like I have a limited understanding about how it works.
oh yeah, I already had magic suppressing manticles from the Underdark. Can I just add one of those for the bracelets, or are they two different things?
They are two different things.
All right, I'll add a different item then.
You can say magical cuffs of binding thorns. I mean, it does stab you whenever it
It's fair. It's fair.
catches you.
Really quick, Andrew, can I also take a look at the stuff I purloined from the secret stash?
No, because I have not gotten all that put together. I
Oh,
have a
fair enough.
post-it note of here that just says one armful of random stuff from Vecna's armory.
I was like, I have an extra bonus action. I might as well use it. It was essentially what that was.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Is there a way to get this thing into plain text? Because I'd really like to just copy and paste it. Because for some reason, they really just hate it, and I hate plain text. Like all UA documents hate plain text, and I makes me want to scream.
Mm.
Yeah, I feel you.
Is there a way to save it as a PDF
It is
or
in PDF already.
okay?
Yeah. Um,
Is there a way to reformat it?
not in the way that I think that should be useful. The only other option is just to type it,
Aw.
Excuse
which
me.
don't like. Wait,
It's like that's too much work for something this tedious.
it's really not, but like it kind of
If you
is.
don't have, if you don't have to, don't do
Oh
it.
no, I'm going to because I want to have it useful and usable.
Andrew's like, watch me.
Oh, I
It's
know you will. I'm just saying. I'm the shortcut queen. I prefer to do things shortcut way. I always try and find the quickest, fastest way to get everything done. But yeah, that's me.
I also have a question, Andrew.
yep.
Would it be possible to continue catches just a little bit more to get them off the astral sea, or is that going to be, or off the ethereal astral sea, or is that going to be a next session as well?
Um, sure.
Awesome.
Here,
I just wanted to get everyone in one place so it's a little less sporadic for you next time.
I appreciate that.
Let's see. I only
Let me
need.
just. Can I finish writing up?
Oh yeah, no, I'm still looking over my character sheet and stuff.
Wait.
I'm just about to say like I only need two more spell components in order to be able to use all of my spells I currently have. It's a weird thing, but
Mhm.
wizards need them.
Reaction.
Right now, I wish we were level 11. Why can't we be level 11, Andrew? You're so mean.
You'll get there
Um,
eventually.
I thought we'd go up
We've done
2
really
levels.
good lately. I feel like we should be given an extra level. Come on, things are getting harder.
I I know.
No, no, no pressure, no pressure.
No pressure.
Um, let's see. Yeah, I just need to create the ivory objects. I need to create the diamond bones, and I think that's it. I have to figure out how to get those manticles off of them though, without them possibly dying.
Well,
Since it's not my body, it should be easier to attach their
hey,
hands.
that's true. Um,
What's
no,
up?
I was thinking. Well, since magic over here has been like dismantled, right? And aren't those things magical too? Is there
Or
a
what?
way to make the magic inside those things stop working?
That's fair. Fair. I sadly don't know like an anti-magic field as of yet. Um, all right, I can make this not painful for them while I do this. Thankfully, I have just enough spell slots to do this for them.
Okay.
Because it's not my body, I should be able to do two hands at once, right? Because it fits within the 5 by 5 cube or whatever.
I'm gonna say it's still gonna be just given the complexities of human arms and biomechanics, it's still gonna be one spell per arm.
All right. I can do 1.5 of them in that case.
Well, if you do one during a long, do one now,
I
and
know.
then
I'm basically provisioning of stuff we can do before and after a long rest because everyone here, including me, needs it. um. Yeah. I also have Private Sanctum, so that should be good for I want to use that, so I actually might be able to only do one person tonight. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna do. Just actually, you know what? Just right now, I am casting Private Sanctum just to be safe. uh, boop.
well, didn't you say that one of them wasn't even a magic user?
Well, all three of them aren't. But
Oh,
I don't know what else the bracelets could do. Plus, I don't want them to have the spikes in their bodies, just like constantly.
okay.
Question, Andrew, if I upcast Fabricate, would that make any difference?
No.
Uh, Fair enough.
Give me a second.
Uh, Now remember, you also can't turn off their nerves.
Oh yeah, I know. I have a solution. Don't worry. Said the wizard to God.
What? Sorry, I thought they said something to me.
You're good. I have an idea that will hopefully work. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't, but you know, it's still best for safety reasons.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Man, I really wanted to grab that this level, but I really need that teleportation circle. Non-detection. What's here? Yeah, right. Which objects got it? Speed. I cannot wait for next.
wow, that's complete garbage.
Oh, I'm so silly. I also get an extra cantrip at 10th level. That's the other thing I was missing.
That's nice.
Yeah, I can add an extra cantrip. Okay, cantrip do I want?
Okay.
Yo,
I'm
what
back.
cantrip do I want? Desi, I get to add another cantrip at this level. I can learn up to 5 now.
Ooh, what are your options?
I got Acid Splash, Blade Ward, and Booming Blade. Don't really like any of those because they're kind of, more
Mundane.
melee based. I'm gonna be more in the back. I mean, Acid Splash kind of, but Chill Touch and Control Flames. I was thinking about before. Both are kind of nice, and Control Flames I can do special stuff. In fact, I kind of
I
wanted to
like
use.
Chill Touch though.
That's fair. That's fair. Stops people from healing. That's really good. Let's see.
It's
Encode
also
thoughts, but then I
uh,
already have.
Chill Touch is a real good one in case you're like getting up close, you want to be sneaking, you're like, face full of freezing.
I think you're thinking of ice knife or something.
No,
Chill
chill
touch.
touch.
Chill touch doesn't do ice damage.
Doesn't it?
No, chill touch is you create a ghostly skeletal hand in a space of a creature
Oh.
within range, make a ranged spell attack. On hit, the target takes a d8 of necrotic damage and can't regain hit points until the start of the next turn.
Okay.
So yeah, that's chill touch. It's a very misleading name.
Yeah, it sounds like it should be something icy.
Um,
If it were to say chilling touch or creepy touch, well, I guess
bad touch.
Yes.
This
Uh,
the skeletal hand touched me and now I can't heal. It's a bad touch.
um,
Yes, it very much is.
it does both physical and mental damage.
Mending's also pretty nice. Mending's nice. I still haven't gotten prestidigitation, which would be good to have. Uh,
What?
yeah, I'm rolling with the create bonfire, firebolt, mind sliver, and mage hand. That's the 4 I got right now. Because like the firebolt and create bonfire, Ketch had sort of a fire thing going on. Ever since Echo sort of took over, it's a little bit different now, but
Yeah.
still has those, you know, there because that's how Ketch learned.
And you have kind of a psychic weirdo thing going on.
Yes, hence the mind sliver.
Which mind sliver's a good one.
Yeah. I could always get True Strike, Desi.
True Strike's a good one.
No, it's not.
No, it is not. True Strike is the worst cantrip I think in
Is
D&D.
Yes. It's it's like hilariously bad.
Yeah, like
which
okay,
is
so
ironic. I probably never. I don't think I've ever even. Yeah, you're right. I've never even touched it.
Desi, True Strike. You point a finger at a target in range. Your magic grants you a brief insight to the target's defenses. On your next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll against the target, provided that this spell hasn't ended.
It's concentration too.
Yup. So,
That's
Desi,
weird.
think about it this way. You can either cast this spell on your turn, wait a whole round to get advantage on your next attack, or you can attack this turn and then attack next turn without advantage.
I wonder if there is an attack wizard who specializes in True Strike. I would love to see the wizard that does it.
I will be honest, I've actually made a subclass sort of based around True Strike in my spare time just for fun.
I don't doubt you at all.
I think I called it like the Witcher Wizard or something because that's kind of what Witchers are all about, learning creatures, you know, the insight of their defenses and stuff like that. So
Okay.
Oh,
I've got to
man.
tell you something. I've got a Witcher Ranger.
Ooh, he's got to tell us something.
I've got and it's actually like I really like it.
heck yeah.
Okay.
But
okay.
I can't say much about it just yet. But like it Okay, so Jacob, you wanted to run Escaping the Astral Sea.
Yeah.
Okay.
So right now, what I did immediately is
Yep.
the Private Sanctum.
Okay.
That makes sense. Man, I was dissing that bunny pretty much the entire time, Zagra. And then Zagra just kind of let that go. Now, that's funny.
So yeah, I'm between Chill Touch and Prestidigitation probably. I think I'll just get Prestidigitation. It's about time. It's about time Echo learned that.
Ooh, I think I'm doing hellish rebuke for one of mine.
Hellish Rebuke is an amazing spell.
It really is good.
I mean, literally the description, hellish rebuke. Charm person.
Oh,
All right. So yeah, Private Sanctum is up. We cannot be scryed on. The area kind of looks foggy. Uh, Creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination spells, and divination spells can't be created in the area. And planar travel is blocked within the warded area.
okay. So that means you can't teleport out.
Yep, because we're taking a rest right now.
Okay. Long rest. Get your level
Yeah.
up.
However, first, I would like to get those bracers off you, if you all would indulge me. I can do one today, and then I can do the other two tomorrow. If that is okay with you three.
Uh, oh, you're not talking to me.
What is entailed in getting these off?
So, um, unfortunately, I would like to keep that a personal secret, but in case worst comes worst happens, like either not that I do not trust you, but one of you could very well be a spy. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that could happen. Or in case we ever get caught again, I would not like them to know exactly how I was able to escape the prison in the first place. If that makes sense. Malacure, or Malcure, or Belial, or what's her name again? Frick.
Sasha.
Sasha. I was gonna say Sarah, but I was like, nope, that's a real person.
No,
Um,
Sarah's in the chat. Sarah's good.
it's just Sarah.
No.
Sarah's just was a prisoner.
Nah.
Which one of you three would like to go first? I will make it painless. So
Painless.
yes, it normally under normal circumstances would be a bit painful, but do not worry, it is all to get those manticles off of you.
I'm gonna go and let my dog in.
Okay.
I've already casted this barrier over us, so we should be fine to talk amongst ourselves. No trace of divination magic or planar travel can reach us here.
Okay, then you can tell us how you're getting these things off.
I, again, would not like to do that in case worst comes worst, we get captured again, and let's say they can read your memory. I would not like them to know how I get them off.
But we're gonna have to see it for you to do it.
That is incorrect.
Okay, so walk us through. Walk. Melchior, walk me through this. What are you doing to try and ensure that this is?
So, I will cast a spell on you. You will go to sleep, and when you wake up, your braces will be gone.
And no one else can watch us while you're doing this.
I would prefer no one else watch. Correct. We can go on the other side of the giant here, or perhaps just promise not to look for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I am quite firm about this. You
I'll
understand, I am not trying to harm you. I am simply trying to ensure our safety if we ever get caught again.
I'll go first, and that would be Melchior.
Very well. Could I trust you two to not watch and wait on the other side of this giant corpse?
Okay. Sure.
Very well. Can I make an insight check to make sure they're telling through? Because I really just want to get across, like, I do not want anyone to know how I do this because I don't want them to know how I do this. It
No,
will be painless. It's like literally just you will go to sleep, and when you wake up, you will not have your bracers on.
they seem hesitantly trustful. Like you,
All
you
right.
did follow through on getting them out. You have earned that bit of respect they owe you in that way. But they also don't really know you. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I just figured me sort of saving them earns a little bit of trust. Just a little bit.
just a bit.
Like literally, some of them were there for you said 40 years. I assume that.
So, I said some years, some months. That's all I
Ah.
ever said. I didn't specify how many years or how many months.
That's fair. So I will need your permission. May I cast this spell upon you? It will take roughly 10 minutes.
I did say that Melchior was around 40 years old. But
Yes.
that's just how old the dude is.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
So Melchior, would you mind accepting this spell? It needs your consent in order for it to work.
Okay.
And I will take 10 minutes to ritually cast Feign Death upon him.
Uh-huh.
And then I will take out my. Do I have an axe? I do not have an axe. I'll just use one of the
Feign
daggers.
death does not make him unconscious.
Intelligence, Feign Death.
Wait, hang on. Let me. I could be
Is blinded and
misremembering.
incapacitated.
Hang on. I could be misremembering this. I very much could.
I'm pretty sure I was out until he brought me
appears
back.
Dead to all outward inspection. Target is blinded and incapacitated. Yeah, no,
I took that as a form of unconscious because like they're blinded, they can't move.
has resistance to all damage except psychic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is not painless. They're
It
gonna feel
won't be
every
painless?
minute. No, it will very much hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they're gonna feel it all.
And incapacitated. Speed drops to 0. The target has resistance to all damage except psychic. Oh,
You
frick.
can't even do anything to him, Jacob.
Never mind with that then.
I just
frick.
wanted to make sure that I understood what you were going for.
Yeah, so my main goal was like have them unconscious somehow via like feigned death, hopefully. Because I assumed it would like basically render them unconscious for an hour, and that would give me enough time to cut off their arms and reform them. But I suppose not. And
Yeah, no.
well, I guess I could always
this makes
fabricate
them
their.
look dead.
Yeah, I
they're
guess I
not.
could always fabricate their arms around the bracer. Would that be painless?
No.
Their entire arm just disappearing and then not disappearing, just like turning into goo and then reforming.
That would very much not be painless.
Yeah. Okay, I might have to rethink this. Do I have a paralytic poison from those hunters? Where is that?
I know I had some, and I know you had some.
Ebdgren, greatly prized by silent death, venomous. When administered, constant artifact takes poison damage and poison. Nope, that's not paralyzing. Manticles. Frick. I don't think this is gonna be painless. I don't know how I can make this painless. Frick.
Well, honestly, you might as well do the feigned death.
No, because he'll
they
still
can't
feel
take
it and still
damage.
he'll
They
still
can't take damage. They don't take
Yes,
damage.
they
Never
can.
mind.
They're resistant to all damage. They are not immune.
yeah. All right. So can I rewind the clock because
Sure.
feign death can't do what I thought it was. All right. So it's
Time
gonna be
starts
painful.
backwards. It's gonna be painful.
Um. I will phrase it better than that. I can get the manticles off if you would all like. However, it will be an extremely painful process for 20 minutes. If you do not wish for this to happen, I will understand.
Oh, this is turning out great.
There's much more apprehension in their faces with you saying this.
Yes, yes. It will be 20 minutes of painfulness, but you will not have their markings upon your arms again. It is up to you. I will simply give the choice up to you. And if we get caught again, if these bracelets also have some tracking mechanism, then I'm afraid we might have to go our separate ways after whatever happens.
Melchior will still be the one to step forward and
All right.
let's try this.
All right. I could you two still on the other side of the body, etc. I will still cast Feign Death on him to make it slightly less painless or slightly less painful. I mean, less painless. Because he's technically resistant to damage, so he won't feel it as bad.
It's also gonna mean it's gonna take you twice as long.
Yes, I accounted for that within my
Okay.
managerial. So Feign Death, and then I won't cut off his arm. I'll just fabricate his arm around the bracer.
You aren't gonna feign death?
No, I feign death,
Okay.
then I fabricate his arm around the bracer.
Okay. Jacob.
Oh no.
You feign death. He goes into a catatonic state. He is blind and does not, and cannot move.
I explained that he will not be able to see beforehand. Like I am telling him the process up to the point of it being painful. Because I don't want anyone to know exactly how I am doing this again.
And so as you go to fabricate,
And it's just going to be a quick, like, literally, I think, because fabricate costs 10 minutes to cast, but the effect is not instantaneous, is it? Like,
it's functionally, it happens as you're casting it.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
It is instantaneous
So
for that, but yeah. Sorry, I was checking the duration.
Mechanically, it says it's instantaneous, but like the 10 minutes you spend casting it is the spell doing its thing in my mind.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so which arm first?
Maybe try his non-dominant arm first.
I was
and
going to
then...
do his left arm first. I kind of wanted to give him the choice, but I think he's already under. So I'll go left arm.
Okay. So he is unconscious. He can he's not unconscious. He appears to be unconscious.
He is resistant to pain. He is resistant to the damage. Because it's not psychic.
But no, even if he tries to call out in pain or like scream, he can't move. He can't do anything. He's incapacitated. So you reach out towards the hand, and it begins to just start unraveling. Like where the fingers meet into the palm, they start kind of fraying off even further and further until each one of them is almost like their own extended talons and claws. And you get them to start cracking back and folding up in on themselves alongside and into the palm. And so each one of these fingers and hands kind of rotate in on themselves and begin to kind of roll up alongside the out of the arm, just kind of into these curling spirals of flesh and slowly disintegrating bone. As it turns into this very homogenized sludge that you can then start to try and slowly feel the ribbons that connect into the bone. Kind of try and start moving it through. And as you do, eventually the bone underneath just kind of starts chipping off into this mess, and the razor thin needles that go through it begin just kind of running through your gelatinous previous forearm until it is it is functionally like watching someone slowly run their hand through a cheese grater, just automated, and there's just like small slivers and just ribbons of flesh that eventually you slowly begin to reseal up and reform, and just all the way around, just everything kind of moving back together, the different molecules reforming on different levels, from the calcified slump of bone that was fingers that end up having to snap back forward, nerves reconnecting at different points. But eventually the ring does slump off after 10 excruciating minutes.
Well, now we have more practice on that. I think to myself, maybe think about to myself about the echo shards and more like neck stuff, but that's for a later time. And I'll get started on the second arm.
The same process unfolds, and at some points this one becomes, as you're trying to get the ring off, it becomes lodged, and there's like a piece of bone that kind of catches, and the needles will immediately like retract in and then just immediately pierce right back into the bone and kind of catch it, and it becomes harder to readjust and begin breaking down the bone from within the confines of the needles. But eventually the serrated flesh will allow itself to reform into a humanoid
All right,
hand.
guys, I'm gonna have to go.
Okay.
All right, bye,
I hung around
Desi.
as long as I
Bye.
could. Not even because of the description. I had no problem with that. Anyways, I will talk to you guys later.
Yep.
Have a
Bye.
good one. See you
Bye. See
tomorrow.
ya.
Bye.
Well,
All right. I will gather those two up and put them in the extra dimensional not the chest, extra dimensional backpack.
okay.
You know, the pouch or whatnot. And I will just simply
There is
I will
sweat running down their body and from face from all areas.
Mhm.
Just
I will cancel out feign death as I breathe heavily as he wakes up. I am done.
there is
You on?
screaming in pain, and just the lingering feeling of the nerves that are still like getting used to their new existence. And
In fact, can I also just like just make the muscles in like the arms just a little bit bigger? You know, give them a little bit of a bonus.
that's
Like
not how that well,
that's fair. Just, you know, I don't know. If he has like any lingering scars, I'll like heal those up that were on the arms, etc. Um, but yeah, I will, with that and say, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I know it was probably excruciating, but you think about how you feel now. The pain is gone.
It's not, but I appreciate the end result.
Again, I am terribly sorry. I tried to make it as painless as possible.
But he kind of feels where they were, and it's you get a sense just passively that there is relief not having those bands
Now,
there.
I am perfectly fine with you telling about how excruciating it was to your to the other two. And if they do not want to, I will understand. But this is, I hope you realize, for all of our safety, and as I hope they realize. And I will
I'll
go to the other side of the giant with him. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
it yeah no, I'll do so.
All right. He is now bracerless. You can describe the situation to them as you'd like.
It's
If
bad.
either
It's
if either of you that's fair. It will hurt,
but
but the pain will be gone shortly after the experience.
and you're able to do all of us like this?
Not tonight. Tomorrow I will be. That is the only one I can do for tonight.
Okay. Well, I'll. This is Belial speaking. I'll. I guess work with you tomorrow on that then.
All right. Sasha?
Guess this it
Very well.
is.
In that case, I hope you three have a good night's sleep, as I will attempt to as well. Ooh!
Yeah.
And then we sleep.
And then you sleep and you gain a level.
Do 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 do. You want to know what my HP's at now, Andrew?
Sure.
A 69.
Nice.
All right. I have my new spells prepared. And I'm ready to start the day. For the record, Private Sanctum is still up. Because it lasts 24 hours.
And it can double that, right? Or is that
Yeah.
doubled?
It's doubled to any spell that lasts up to 24 hours. So I can make 24 hours last 2 days, but I can't make a spell that lasts 2 days, 4 days, etc., etc.
Gotcha. So it's just 24 hours because it's a 12-hour spell?
It's I guess it's 2 days. But because it
Or
is a 24-hour spell, I just forgot
or is
about
it
it
doubling
until you
it
mentioned
up to 24 hours? Like 24 hours is the absolute maximum, so a 24-hour spell only lasts 24
it.
hours.
Yeah, I'll take another look. I forget.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up, so I can't go past 24 hours. That's right.
Gotcha.
All right. So yeah, it's only up for a day. In the morning, I will start with whoever would like to go first, I suppose. Me, Jacob hates this. Echo is okay with it.
It's that
I
evil.
hate it when that happens, don't you?
Oh yeah. When you
Your
have to
character's like,
read
oh
them.
yeah, sure, why not? And Jacob's just like, no. This is the fastest way, but it is. There's got to be a simpler way. That I think there should be a simpler way, but I don't. It's yeah.
Yeah, there
Anyway,
is. You have the spell from Cool.
From who?
Cool.
Who's cool?
Exactly. You
Oh,
haven't met him. Well, you
oh,
have,
gotcha.
but like very briefly.
Understood. All
Yeah,
right.
he
Who
has a
would
spell
like
that just
to?
opens these very easily because he put them on.
Yeah. Who would like to go next? I guess like is a strong
Sasha
word.
will go next.
All right. I will make this as painless as possible. Please close your eyes as I cast Feign Death. And before going into this, I will also say, please, again, no one look or, you know, see what's going on. And during the procedure, I also want to make sure that no one's looking. I mean, I trust them. Like, I don't think they would look, especially after everything that's happened, but it's best to be safe, I suppose.
You do the you perform the surgery.
Yeah. I'll just to make any backlash, from the surgery, sort of pass away while they're asleep, I'll let Feign Death continue on for another 5 minutes, just as like they're getting used to their arms again, and then pop them out of Feign Death. So hopefully it's less of a ouch.
I mean, they still feel every minute of it.
That's true, but it's halved, right? Because of Feign Death, because they're resistant to all damage.
That doesn't mean it hurts less. It just means it basically buffs them up a little bit more. So I mean, they take half damage, but in order to do this, it's still going to be the same amount of damage. So like a tiger is going to always have the same number of hit points, whether it's resistant or not.
Fair. Well, at least this will stop the screaming, and it blinds them from knowing exactly what happens.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. Well then, um, Sasha, are you all right?
I will be
Hope you don't regret that hug now.
a little, but we'll work it to another.
Very well. uh, you're the last one,
Let's do this.
and I will do it one more time. And I have just enough spell slots left to do the thing I need to do. Perfect. Oh wait, I can actually get one of those back because of the Pearl of Power. Heck yeah. Never mind. I have 2 spell slots back. I can do what I need to do. All right. And I will put those. I'm telling you, the Albatross situation, really formatted Echo's like future. It really sort of prophesies what would be.
It's a canon event.
Yeah. Um, all right. I again apologize for any pain I caused you. If I could have, I would have administered some paralystic thing, some potion or a spell. But unfortunately, I do not have any on me at the current moment in time. So with that, are you all ready to go back to the plane proper?
Let's.
All right.
No, wait.
Oh.
Belial will just kind of wait. I'm gonna stick here. Find somewhere here between. Try and put it all back together on this side.
I'll admit that is kind of saddened to hear. I was hoping to get to know you a bit better, but I understand your reasoning. Um, I'll tell you what, I can leave you with a parting gift, if you will. Uh, and I don't have a teleportation circle scroll because I haven't made one because I just learned the spell, and it would take a bit of time to make one. Hmm. I'll tell you all what. How about we spend another 5 hours here? After that, I have something prepared for Belial, and just to be safe against um, you wanting, if you're in danger, you can activate it. Is that fine with everyone else?
I guess you're the mage here.
Fair enough. And then I'm going to already take out that gold, sadly. And I'm going to make a scroll of the teleportation circle for him, attuned to our circle at uh the fort.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing, just to keep you safe in your travels, and I will give him a scroll of sending
Okay.
that I already have prepared. I don't need to wait for that one. You should be set to go. I wish you luck here amongst the stars.
Appreciate it.
Now then, are you ready? As I clap my hands as the circle starts forming around me.
Let's do this.
Very well. And teleport. We are now at the fort.
You arrive at the garrison with two others, with
Yes.
Sasha and with Melchior.
Yep. A good blacksmith and a good, honestly, spy, or a good I
Tracker.
guess with the power, it'd be a good rogue, right? Because you can like sense where people are and where they're coming from.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I assume we're. Do you want to end it there?
I think that's a good place to call it.
Yeah, I feel like that's a naturally stopping point since now we're technically reunited, and I know Subaki can always get here because she also has the teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting this would be like an hour and a half. We're going on 5.
Do you expect the entire session to be an hour and a half?
Yes.
Oh wow.
No,
Yeah,
I'm glad
we've been
it's
going since
it's been
almost five
good
hours
though.
now.
It's
Yeah,
been good. Cannot complain.
I agree. I agree. But yeah, yeah, for next time I will definitely offer them shelter at the fort if they want, especially since he's a good blacksmith. We've been kind of looking for one of those. Um and what was Sasha again?
You didn't ask.
That's fair. Sasha will do Sasha things. Maybe she's an
She
alchemist or
was
something.
the kid who, her family were. They worked in. They worked with wagons and kind of woodworking and such. I believe it in Alleg.
Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. And with that, that was basically all my spell slots for that day used, except for third level and lower.
Yep.
And another like 200 gold in the hole with
Mm-hmm.
the teleportation circle.
Yep.
But hey, if he's ever in danger, he can come to us.
Fair enough.
And I also want to make sure that I've put the manticles in an extra dimensional bag so they're
Mm-hmm.
not traceable to us.
Yes. You
Well,
have them stowed away.
yes. We have survived for another couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully that might cut off their interplanar travel. I do not know, but I feel like uh Belial was the one who was manning the interdimensional travel with his like arcane battery whatever, so that might hinder their efforts.
It will definitely do a couple things.
Man, I can't wait. I cannot wait until we like get like the flashback or get like the in media res of them like going to find their prison half empty and then finding that the prisoner they locked in there for literally a minute was gone within the first 30 minutes. It is like I understand, Andrew, like a lot of things happened to work out with that secret chest that
Yes.
allowed that to happen.
Yeah, like you
Like,
got so lucky there with that.
oh yeah, I am not denying that at all. But like that was amazing.
If you followed people on Reddit, you would not have. You would have been stuck there.
Oh yeah.
Secret chest
Like
is so worthless. What are you ever gonna do with it? You have a bag of holding instead.
well, you see. Secret chest mixed with wrist pocket is great. Thank you, Matt Mercer. That's another thing. Matt Mercer retroactively made Secret Chest great. With wrist pocket. That's amazing.
Yeah, that spell is. I love wrist pocket. It's like
I do. At first, it's like a turnoff because it's like it's a second level spell that just like stores away one item for an hour.
Mhm.
But then you realize it's a ritual second level spell. So like it can be used just at the beginning of the day or like whenever you're preparing for something that you might, get in jail and you'll have, a box of stuff that you can use.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Especially cross that with like Subaki's chest within it,
Mhm.
or like a bag of holding or something, and like it's just infinite storage like on the go. It's nice.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Because I'm hard pressed to figure out what you would have done if you didn't have that.
Yeah, if literally I didn't have the fabricate scroll in the chest, or I didn't have secret chest, or I didn't wrist pocket the secret chest component, I would not have been able to get out of there, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like literally those three events lined up circumstantially perfect.
Mm-hmm.
But it definitely has definitely firmed up my opinions of secret chest.
And we'll have to just see if you ever get to use that again. Who knows?
Oh yeah, I swear it's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna put a lot of effort into it, and it's not gonna be used ever again.
Hey, I'm at the point where I've established so much I can start tying plot threads together.
You can start what?
Tying plot threads together.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've called back to, like, episode 2, episode 8, like, very
Yeah.
early stuff tonight.
And especially with the severe, I was not expecting that. Like literally long gone forgotten memory
Mhm.
of that. Um Honestly, I haven't been taking notes this campaign. I'll be
Okay.
honest.
That's
Not
okay.
that many notes at
I
the very least.
You're good. I don't hold that against anybody.
I usually like taking a lot of notes, but when we started this, I think it was like, oh yeah, I'll just do some quick campaign with it. I didn't know it would go on this long, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll just, I'll go in, have fun, and then I kind of just
In and out,
uh
20-minute adventure.
yeah.
Because I know I was pitching it as like a level 1 to 20, and I do hope that that actually does end up happening.
I mean, I would love that. I mean, we're level 10 right now, hopefully 11 soon.
Yeah.
But that would be great.
But
I am
we'll
also
have to
going
see.
to prepare a lot of blink scrolls, I think, in the near future.
That, yeah.
Literally,
That,
yeah.
that was like, yeah, no, it would work.
Yeah.
You can't say it wouldn't. It would.
Literally, I think 6 total things lined up perfectly for that escape to work.
Mm-hmm.
Because the whole 3 things lining up for Secret Chest, me having prepared Blink and Fabricate, so that's 5, and I guess just 5
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't need. I guess I had feign death, but I didn't need to use it. It's just it's kind of nice.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah,
Whew.
whew, indeed. I also can't wait to see what I nabbed from the armory. That's going to be an exciting thing to hear about tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Well, the thing is, I'm probably gonna have to cancel for tomorrow because I'm trying to figure out
um,
as far as timing goes. Because I got invited to that early screening of Dune
oh
2,
yeah, yeah, you mentioned that.
and I'm like, that's at 7 o'clock. I get back here roughly 5:30, 45 ish usually. We usually start around 6 my time. Like, I'm just trying
Mhm.
to figure out how I could do anything in that time.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because like I want to, I really want to have what Sarah and Zace see. Sorry,
Hmm.
Sarah and Star, Zace and Zagra, the two Z's. What both of them see, because they get another look at what happened from farther away.
Hmm.
But oh
Yeah,
boy,
I do not envy your position, oh DM.
yeah. Oh boy, there's just yeah. So that was the mid-season finale.
Yeah. Like that's the point where like the atomic bomb blows up in the background, all the audio like fades out, and then it's just like a somber music plays while we get flashes of everyone's perspective.
Yep.
Like I feel like the mid-season finale would have been that, but like cut off when Ketch was in jail, Subaki was dead, and Zace and Zagger are watching from a distance. That's totally mid-season, like, or heck, maybe even end of season one
Oh yeah.
um visuals.
I'll have to talk to Netflix, see what they say.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. See if you can get 7 seasons in a movie.
Yeah, really. Oh man. Jeez. Well, Mordenkainen lives,
Mordenkainen lives.
but all of the others and their secrets and all of their other stuff is ash.
Can I also is the treasury still like open at the wizard college?
It
Because
was
like
never
isn't it
opened to you.
no, I mean like I mean what is it not turned to dust, I mean.
The vault?
Yeah.
Reasonably, yeah.
Interesting. Because like uh can I actually tell you what I was gonna grab from the vault to
Please,
help with
please
the
do, yes.
Okay. So I'll admit, I've been trying to roll into Echo's sort of evilness, like not understanding morals exactly, and just sort of going in for himself and all that.
Yeah.
So there was 2 things he wanted from the vault that would help,
Mm-hmm.
which is Ring of Telekinesis and Horn of Valhalla. After realizing the Ring of Telekinesis is probably attunement, that was kind of out, but the Horn of Valhalla could have summoned like 8 other people that could grab those things.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but also just because it would be handy to have the Staff of Power.
Yeah.
That's there because it would be very handy, not just for um Echo in general, but like for the hunt. But Echo would have tried to play it like, oh, can I keep this?
It's a wizard's best friend.
Yeah, right behind the Magi staff or whatever it is.
Staff of the Magi.
Yeah, because that's like a +3 and more
Mm-hmm.
of Staff of Power. Oh yeah, and Boots of Elven Kind, because those don't require attunement, so you could just put them on and then run really fast.
That's why I love like the Cape of the Montebank. It's a
Hmm.
free dimension door once per long rest, no attunement.
Yeah.
Like that's nuts. I love it. I want that item just in real life.
I mean, I feel like there's a lot of items I would want in real life, even just from the common magic item table. Like,
Oh yeah,
yeah, isn't technically a bag of holding a common magic item?
maybe.
Because honestly, I would love that in real life.
Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah.
There's of course things that wouldn't be too helpful in real life though, like the spell guard shield or like anything that prevents magic. Because it's
Hmm.
like, well, I have the one magic item that no one else really will have in life.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
But yeah, maybe we can work some out. Well, I what I assume is Mordenkainen will come to us, or at the very least Zagra, um, to get their favor back from the dragon incident. And also, man, I'm sad. I kind of wanted to stay a little bit longer in the Underdark, not just to finish the quest for the wizards, but to also, yeah, that quest probably isn't valid anymore, is it? Um, but to sell the heart of the dragon for like a revivify scroll or something.
Yeah, that quest is not really a thing anymore.
Yeah, the important NPC has died. The quest is unfinishable.
Hmm. You could try and sweet talk Mordenkainen into it, but
I don't
they
know if
basically
Mordenkainen's.
just said, "Hey, I can kill all of you in one round of combat." So yeah,
Wait, is that what he would say?
no. That's what they just learned.
Oh
They just
yes.
learned that the threat to their entire existence is, oh hey, all of us can die within one round of combat from one dude. Well,
With
three dudes.
sufficient enough preparation.
Yeah,
But anyone can die in one round of combat with sufficient preparation.
true. Also, another thing that I did call out there, one of the things that they took off of Nistel's body, the sliver of amber, similar to what was on Desmond Sewell's letters.
Nice.
Yeah, because that's gonna come up as well.
Hmm. I'm also, man, I'm a little bit sad about like everyone's bodies turning to dust so they can't be looted cuz they were all nobles and wizards.
And high level.
They have the best loot.
Yeah,
Oh, how did Tsubaki? Oh, I guess she used the Farcall so her body wasn't incinerated.
she threw her astral form basically out into the cosmos as her body was annihilated and
Hmm.
base and ended up being able to come back through mostly more than anything sheer force of luck.
Yeah. And a deal with the devil never hurt.
Mm-hmm. Because like when I was describing that there are spectral flecks of just light blue all around, yeah, that's everybody else's spirit who was just ripped to shreds.
Yep, yep.
Like, oh hey, that's like 1/250,000th of Mordenkainen. Sorry, of Drawmage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not coming back. That's that.
Who knows if we get revivify maybe.
No.
Nah, I know.
He,
It's a canon event.
the battle with Drawmage was basically an inopportune moment test run.
Hmm.
These are wounds that don't heal. Which, yeah, because they can't. They're ash, dust, and completely gone.
Hmm. So wait, was Tsubaki's body also incinerated?
It yeah. She was collecting ashes of her former self to keep in a jar.
Oh, dip.
Like
Oh
the original
no!
Tsubaki is gone.
Does that also mean Tsubaki doesn't have her violin and stuff anymore?
The violin, I think she still has. Yeah, she would still have the violin.
Okay, okay. So she does still have all her stuff.
Yeah, she has her stuff because like it was away from her when she was vaporized.
Gotcha.
But like those clothes, yeah, no, those are gone. She
Man.
didn't have rings or anything on, if I recall correctly. But yeah,
Besides the Ioun stones.
and even then, that would probably still be.
Oh yeah, no,
You
I,
don't
I
want
assume
ion
those would be.
stones floating around you during a performance. I would
I don't know,
figure
it
that
could be a cool
that's
effect.
maybe.
But yeah, no, I totally agree with that. I really hope to get a +9 focus, Andrew.
Well, I'm sorry. That's insanely powerful.
It is. I agree. My spell save DC would have been 26.
Not the highest, but that's yeah.
Yeah.
Almost a guaranteed win on every spell.
Yeah. You need a nat 20 to evade this one.
Now you're currently at +0 because your ring does not work.
Yeah.
Vecna was right. They
Wait, the
sent
ring
a
doesn't work anymore?
no. They all grayed out. They
Oh.
all the magic was pulled back.
Oh, okay.
The gods revealed themselves to be fickle beings, unsuited for
Damn.
judgment over a mortal world. They sent a message, and Vecna sent a message, and they got it.
Dang. I forget, did Sleep ever join the Time Order?
Yeah, he did.
Heck yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Because I remember that's where I wanted Sleep going, but I forget if that actually happened or not. So yeah, good for Sleep. Sleep's gonna meet Vecna in the future and be probably a pawn, if that. Uh, okay, so I will remove this +1 I have, which it's sad. That's the first time I got one of those. Where is it? It's in my inventory. There it is. Goodbye, Arcane Ring. You are good for the one session I had you.
Yeah, no, the one guy was like, yeah, give it up, call upon their patron, and you can get like divination from them. And you're like, ooh, +1 spell focus.
Yeah.
And
I bet he feels silly right now.
no.
If he feels anything at all. So was the
Hey.
entire town annihilated?
The entire town? No.
Okay. Just the wizard school?
Just the people in that establishment, yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like the whole town. That's my bad. I thought it was
It
like
was a
complete
large area of effect, but it is not
Yeah.
the whole
I was
area.
thinking it was a complete area of Arungar. Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
sorry.
No,
Jeez.
I accidentally closed the Discord window.
Oh.
Yeah. Um. Oh, yeah, I think that's all I really had. I don't have anything else uh, up here unless you want to ask me something.
I think that is everything.
Sweet, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, Tailspire still stands if you ever want to look at that. I think you're still a DM technically in that campaign,
I
right?
probably, I think so. But, I
Heck
definitely
yeah.
will want to. I've
If you
gotten.
want to look the fort over and just make any edits, feel free to do so. Totally understand. I tried making it as best I could 1-to-1, but there's some things I couldn't. Like the walls always had to be a certain way because they snap to the grid and you can't turn that off,
That's
sadly.
okay. I'm
But yeah,
pretty willing to just go with your map there because it seems very good, very accurate, and
heck yeah, thank you, thank you.
Mhm.
And the only secret basement I made was on the wizard's tower. In fact, the one on the east doesn't even have a secret basement. I just said like, oh yeah, just a hatch, um, or a stairway down, just to make things simpler for me when I was making it. Um, we have the food court. Like I already added some things that we're gonna do future renovations on, so I wouldn't have to add them later, like the food court, the smithy, um, some of the animal pen areas has like food and stuff, like hay and already in there. Um, but most of the like pretty much all rooms besides the secondary keep where the Gith were staying are empty. So whenever we do like get into Tailspire and start doing stuff, I can fill that as we go on, saying like, oh yeah, I put this in my room. Oh yeah, I put this in this area or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah. You have any fun Tailspire experiences lately?
I haven't really been able to jump in that often just because
Oh, sad.
I
Work.
know. Just I've been really busy.
That's fair. That's fair.
I wish it was not that case, but like it's been good, but it's been chaotic.
Chaotic good. Understandable.
hmm I was kind of I had an idea for another RPG game, more of a storytelling kind of thing. And so I was kind of interrogating a lot of character creation around that just to see if I could make it work, and I think it could.
Heck yeah, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to, play it if you
I
do another playtest of it.
I haven't put anything in the Discord chat about it just because I'm still working out the very early minutia of it. Um, but the idea is it's sort of an answer to Call of Cthulhu meets Vampire the Masquerade meets Candela Obscura.
Heck yeah. I can't wait to see it then.
Yeah.
Um,
But the whole thing that I was working with is because a lot of the fun of those games, or at least in my mind, is character creation. And so, like, who is this character? What has happened to them? How do you get there? And I think the most robust system for generating a character is Traveler. And so I'm trying to figure out a gothic kind of 1920s Lovecraftian esque horror version of the Traveler character creation system. And it's
heck
really
yeah.
cool.
Heck yeah.
But
Instead
it
of the
needs more
traveler, it's
work.
like the gentleman.
Currently, I've kind of nicknamed the project the Scarlet Mask, but
Ooh.
I
It's the next Manhattan Project, Andrew.
maybe. But yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out all the different kind of like specializations, the things you're going to be tracking, like allies and resources are one of. Sorry, allies and rivals are one of those, and I'm snagging that from like the Heroic Chronicle. Um, I'm working on like different stat point stuff, measures and metrics for single roll success, like Dragonbane, so that it's just like you know whether you succeed or not. You don't have to compare to target numbers and whatnot. I think there's a decent game idea somewhere in there.
No, I
Just
mean,
trying to
I just,
interrogate up and try and figure out what it is.
yeah, I mean, just by your description on it, it sounds like it's gonna be great. I
But I
always
will
love those type of like Call of Cthulhu-esque stuff anyway. I don't think I've actually played a Call of Cthulhu proper. Um
because
like besides I think the closest is like Monster of the Week,
yeah,
but
because I
um
really liked what we had with Monster of the Week there,
mhm.
but at the same time, my biggest gripe with it was that it wasn't very structured, and I'm trying to have like
Is
a
that it wasn't what?
structure. Like it wasn't super structured, so like when we
Ah,
get into fights and such, it's like okay, I know that it's sort of like following the camera for like a TV series, and like the heroes always are going to come out on top,
yeah.
and like I fire the gun, I fire the gun, I fire the gun. But like there wasn't really a metric for how the world reacts to that.
No, I totally agree. Like I feel like Monster of the Week is more for like the RPG aspect. Like it is really good at taking care of like investigation, like talking scenes, but the
Hmm.
combat itself isn't that much. I mean, it's designed to be that way
Yeah,
because the whole point of the game isn't to fight the monster, it's to find the monster's weakness and then exploit it.
yeah.
Um, but I
Which,
I understand that. That's kind of the gripe I have with it as well.
hmm,
That's actually why I was thinking if we ever do another Monster of the Week campaign, I might have everyone make like two character sheets,
yeah.
one 5e, one Monster of the Week, and then switch to 5e during battles, but I didn't know how that would make much sense, and then I basically scrapped the entire idea.
Well, I might have a system for you then,
Yeah.
because I want to have there be a combat system, just like I was thinking about like how to structure that, and like I think the easiest way to go about that would be the standard. Like I know that they didn't invent it, but the way I keep hearing it is from the MCDM RPG, just their popcorn initiative system, where it's everyone kind of acting in different turns, and so I think that that would get basically throw out most of the initiative prep work,
Hmm.
and so it would just be very easy to fluidly move from role play into combat back into role play. And so I'm
Yeah.
just trying to like I want to try and get it down to because one of the things I liked about Dragonbane was it was one die roll. You just roll your skill, and then that's what happens. I want to try and get to that, but I want to do my own version of that.
I see. That's also kind of what I liked about Kids on Bikes or Kids on Brooms. Um, each ability had its own die. It like no bonuses, but you can upgrade what die you have on that ability um for different results and everything. Like literally your weakest stat would be like a D6 and your strongest stat would be rolling a D20.
Gotcha.
Which is something I really like. Like of course there's issues with it like it's highly random,
Mm-hmm.
but
You also have
I
exploding dice, which is fun.
yeah. For
Wait,
the system I think it works.
I should send you if you want a very complicated dice system that's legitimately really cool. That also has exploding dice. Earth Dawn Fourth Edition.
Ooh, yeah, send it to me.
Yeah, because it's weird, but it's really cool because like you get they mapped out the different averages for each die roll, and so as you gain levels up, your die pool changes. So like level 1 you might have a d6 and a d8 that you roll for ability checks, and then if you roll the maximum on one of those you can explode it into another die, and so on and so forth. And then like when you get to like 30th level, I think it's like 2d20 plus like a d6 plus like a d10 or something like that. It's like the number and size of the dice is changing each level up just to be
Heck yeah. That
mathematically.
that does sound fun.
It does. And so like the larger the size of the die, the less likely it is to explode, but you're also more likely to get a higher roll. So it's interesting. It's really interesting. But yeah, no, I will have to find that and send that to you because it feels very chaotic. But I do have a warm spot in my heart for that.
Heck yeah. I also like I always love seeing all the different ways of how games handle, abilities, skills, and like the whole bunch of different types of skills and abilities. I think that is gameized is so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Like freaking Monster of the Week literally has rolling weird, and when I first saw that I was like, I think that is what made me more interested in Monster of the Week than anything I've like seen, because there's just an ability called weird,
Mm-hmm.
and having those unique abilities tied to like the unique dice rolls that you have is just so cool.
Because yeah, one thing that I am also working on with this is I've adapted an idea that I really liked from the Alien RPG, which is stress dice. So your die pool gets more full and you get more chances to generate successes the closer you are to death or the closer you are to panicking. And so it's basically a reverse death spiral because each time you roll one of those specific dice, it can result in a one, which will either add more stress on or cause different panic effects. So yeah, I think that was just really clever, good design for Alien.
Yeah, I think that also might be I don't know for sure, but I think I heard like an interview or something of Brennan coming up with rolling with emphasis. Have you heard about
I
this?
have
Brennan
heard
Lee
about
Mulligan?
that. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what rolling for emphasis is, a slight bit,
kinda. Yeah.
where like, the stakes are higher. Good things and bad things can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Uh and
Whichever
that is
you
not
roll like it's for advantage, but whichever is the furthest off from the mean, then
yes.
gets the one taken. So if it's like extra low, that's the one that's going to happen. If it's extra high, that's the one that happens. I think it's really clever. It's much more dramatic, but I
Hmm.
don't know if it really fits the fits the vibe.
Oh no, it doesn't really like fit every campaign vibe, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But like I just like having that like the big bag fight whenever you want to like use the I don't know, the immovable rod to like kill the dragon in one hit. I feel like it's like roll with emphasis, and it's like basically it's basically a homebrew box of doom.
Yeah, it's a very clever homebrew rule. I do like it. I like having that in the toolkit, even though I might not ever use it.
Oh yeah, same. I'm probably not gonna use it. I might maybe like if something major happens in like a setting or something that it would make sense for. I might, but probably in day-to-day sessions, most likely no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And I know. Oh,
yeah. I
one
usually
second.
just will say like throw a d4 on there or like give yourself advantage or like
Yeah.
that. That's
Give me 1 second, Andrew.
yep.
I'm getting a knock, knock, knock on my door.
Gotcha.
A nickety knock, knock, nickety. I have one, but yes. One sec. You can return with box. No problem. Oh yeah, remember, there's two types in there. There's the fat ones, which are better at like holding big things, and the teeny tiny ones, which are better. I'm back. Sorry, I was giving hooks to my sister.
You're good.
Um, but yeah, like for instance, like with Strixhaven and everything, with the you were talking about allies and enemies.
Yeah.
Part of what I want to do, and I don't want you to like do it now,
Right.
obviously, because we're gonna be having like a talk whenever it gets closer to that, if it ever comes to that, because everyone I've asked to do Strixhaven's either busy or has other stuff going on any other day that other people don't have stuff going on. Um, which is allies and enemies. Right off the bat, I was going to have okay, name one like ally or one friend that you would encounter within Strixhaven. Maybe someone who got accepted with you, a sister, a friend, or maybe it's someone you met on opening day who was really nice to you and is in the same like first period or whatever. And one enemy, like someone who you like hate from your past who is in Strixhaven, someone who's out to get you, someone who is um you met first day and like embarrassed you in front of like the entire student body, etc. And having those baked in to like a background or like a first session, I felt would be really cool for like the adventurer school experience.
Yeah. Like get charisma modifier allies and yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and like one thing. Sorry, I'm going on about Strixhaven
Oh
again,
no, you're
but
good. I am very excited for if that campaign happens because it sounds
yeah,
fun.
the one thing I want to move away from as far as possible is Harry Potter. Like I don't want it to feel like Harry Potter. I don't want it to like everyone to think it's just like, oh, it's a school where wizards and witches come to learn It's not going to be just it's going to be much more along the lines of Adventure Zone graduation,
Okay.
where it is a school for people to hone their craft for adventuring
Okay. Yeah, because
and things like that.
I.
Like it's not going to be strictly just for adventuring, like
Mhm.
because nobles literally send their kids there because like you learn a lot of valuable lessons there, and like you'll be higher up in society. Like the whole point of the school is like, what if a plane shifting school had influence over basically every royal family and every wizard in existence?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like I think one of the things that just immediately sours me on the idea of magic schools is that I really don't like Harry Potter. Like, like ignoring the author, which it's hard to,
Mm-hmm.
but like I read, I tried to get into the book several times and I just couldn't. I
That's
I legitimately just hate her writing style.
No,
um,
I mean that's totally fair. I
and
got into the books like a long time ago when I was a kid, before I really knew what was good and bad. Like I don't even remember the books. I remember the movies. The movies were pretty good. I like the movies, but you know,
I have, I think I've tried getting into the movies a bit, but like the thing is, I'm I don't think I'm a fan of Daniel Radcliffe as an actor.
that's fair. I mean, Daniel Radcliffe isn't like the best person either, but I mean,
I
that's
don't
fair.
know that stuff, but like I like when he shows up in a movie, I'm just like, oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Like,
From my knowledge, he used to be horrible, but then got better.
oh, that's cool.
Um, yeah, essentially, I think he got into like drugs and like he was really
Okay.
bad mannered on sets for a long time, but then he like got off it and started turning his life around, and now um like he seems like better now
Mm-hmm.
um than during that time. I think it's just a problem with all childhood stars.
Yep.
Like because they get used to the limelight and they're like, "Oh, I'm the most important. I'm the main character." And it's like it's important to like feel important, don't get me wrong, but like you don't want that energy all of your life.
Yeah. Like I'm very kind of I want to say I'm harsh on child actors because like there are some that are truly amazing performances, but like Daniel Radcliffe to me always seems like the dollar store version of Josh Hutcherson.
Yeah. I think there's actually a famous clip of him like looking into a camera and saying, unironically, "I'm a little angel," after doing something bad.
Mm. Like the since I've kind of been a little bit harsh on child actors and such, the two that I think that are like legitimately like top of the pile was Daphne Keane and Logan.
Hmm.
Honestly, I could have seen an argument for best supporting actor Oscar for that role for a yeah. And then Rohan Chand from Mowgli: Legend of the Jungle. Those are the two roles like that I've seen kids do that are utterly breathtaking. And I mean I try not to be harsh because they're kids, but like sometimes it just doesn't work for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair.
but
I mean, I hear Mary Kate and Ashley were good people. I don't know if they were the best people, but I hear for child actors they were, you know, not brats.
that's yeah.
I think that also kind of stems from them being twins and them like taking turns on set. So it's like, yeah. Other than that, I can't think of any other child actors who grew up to be real great.
I honestly don't know most of their names either. Um, yeah, no, it's just you either stand out to me as one of like the really good ones, or you stand out as one of the really or the ones that I just either don't like your performance in something, or just I just don't care about what you're in. And yeah, no, it's just yeah. And
Yeah.
I try not to be prejudiced when I go in and see it. It's just like everything I've seen of you is not great. So, mm. Or I'm just not a fan. But I think it's just I'm not a fan. But I also recognize that I'm in the minority on a lot of things. Because
Oh, I understand. I'm in the minority a lot of time for like a bunch of things I like and hate. So it's like for Harry Potter, I don't like love it. It's not like my favorite film, but I mean I still consider it a pretty good, film to watch. Like it's not like horrible
I
by all means.
wish I liked it. I'm jealous of the people who do because they get to enjoy it and have fun with it and talk with a huge community of people who also really like it. It's just not me. But I I wish it worked for me. But I mean,
No, I get that. I get that.
mhm.
But yeah, for like childhood actors and for just generally like nice actors, like it's kind of hard to find these days, like genuinely nice actors who aren't total crap bags after set.
Yeah.
It's a it really sucks as a filmmaker.
One of the things that I saw was Olivia Wilde has a list of like just do not engage with actors.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, you're just not a good person. You're on the list. You're not getting onto any of her sets. I'm like, I respect that decision. Great.
Oh yeah,
Just
I can see that as well. Like I don't think I would ever I don't think I would ever publicly announce like anything like that ever, but I can see the appeal. Oh yeah. Speaking of, hold on, let me actually find it here. Here. Those are the links I just had, Taz Graduation and Fantasy High, are kind of the feeling I want to get out of Strixhaven.
gotcha. Because yeah, no, I want to get into. Dimension
Oh,
20
frick, I
has
put that
been
in
one
there.
of those things that I know it's gonna be an obsession. I know
Mhm.
it is. Like it's like my relationship with it is going to be bad. Like I'm gonna
Oh
get
yeah,
into it and it's just
I
gonna be a
feel that.
problem. But I want to at the same time, but I don't. Because like
Yeah.
I was very close to getting into it with Burrow's End because I started seeing like the clips, the shorts, all of the different maps that they were doing, and just
Yeah.
like the
I mean,
general incredibly dark story with the stoats and like I was
and the hilariousness of the oh frick, what's the headmaster's name? I wanted to say Higglemas, but that's for graduation.
Ogafort.
Yeah. The freaking chaotic energy of him like popping through a portal and grabbing the sun.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait. Sorry, you haven't seen Fantasy High yet.
I haven't seen any of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that. I was like,
No, I have not gotten into any of Dimension 20. I've just seen some of the shorts, and I have like it's one of those things that I really want to get into, but I just know it's going to be a vortex of time that I can't afford at this point. Like,
yeah, I completely understand. I'm the same way with Critical Role Campaign 3 at this moment.
yep, yeah, no, because
Like, I know I'm gonna love it, but I know I'm gonna love it too much, you know?
mm-hmm.
Also, Draga. Draga's kind of that feeling I like as well. If you ever seen
I love
Drawfee.
Drawfee.
Yeah.
Julia is probably the coolest person I can think of, like, or one of at least, like.
Yeah, Julia and I as much as I hate like saying, "Oh, this person's my favorite," whenever it's not like a TV person and it's like an actual person who's like talking. But
Right.
Julia and like um Caldwell, like the moments they have together are just hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Like, there's just a random video on their channel of Julia teaching watchmaking repair skills and like just restoring a watch, like a pocket watch,
Hmm.
for like 3 hours, and it's great.
Yeah. I also love it when they do that because like I think Drawfee is like the only channel I've seen that like can step away from their like main format and still have like it be a genuinely one good video, two them being genuinely excited about the stuff they do.
Yeah,
Like like when they first did Draga, I was hesitant because I was like, oh man, they're drawing. It's like D&D stuff. I'll check it out. But like I love Draga.
like I remember when they doing they had Brennan on for drawing characters, drawing like other people's character creations, and
Hmm.
like he was critiquing them, and there's some Brennan rants in there that are great.
Have you seen Draw Detectives?
I have not.
It's like a Draga. Julia is the DM, and it's a mystery, like a murder mystery sort of deal.
Okay.
It is good. It is good. Anyway, I'll let you sleep now. I mean,
Oh,
you have work tomorrow morning, don't you?
tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I just realized I don't have
No,
work tomorrow, but I assume you do.
you're good. You're good.
Um,
I am
so
chronically awake, so it's not you.
that's fair. That's fair. You know what? Asked and answered. Um, but yeah, I think my throat itself is actually getting kind of sore.
It's all good.
So I will wish you a good night.
Yep, you too. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
See you.